Oh, the 1995 Lola T9500. What a gem. This beauty was designed for the kart Championship Auto Racing Teams series. Not only did it feature a sleek design and cutting-edge aerodynamics, but it also had the audacity to house a Ford Cosworth engine that cramped out somewhere around 700 horsepower. That's like having a roller coaster strapped to 4 tires. Unfortunately, it didn't quite dominate the series as its creators had hoped. But hey, at least it looked good trying. Isn't it charming how some cars have the spirit of a champion, even when they fall a bit short? Alright folks, time's ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, what are you waiting for? This isn't a leisurely Sunday drive, it's a digital race to glory. Make your choice, get in the game, and let's watch those AI engines roar. You wouldn't want to miss out just because you were busy daydreaming about that fourth slice of pizza, right? Let's go, let's go. Oh, the classic showdown between Duragos in that sleek 1995 Penske PC23 and Smurf 20 rolling with the 1995 Reynard 95 01. A race where the cars have as much personality as their drivers. The Penske PC23 has that rich history of success and might just have a bit more power under the hood. But then there's the Reynard, which, while a bit of a wild card, could surprise us all if it decides to channel its inner racing spirit. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a surprise twist? Honestly, it's going to come down to how well each driver can manage those turns at Atlanta Motorsports Park reverse. But let's face it, we're really just here for the drama. So, my bet? I'll take Bot Darragaz for the win, but only because I want to see if the Pennzoil paint job does anything magical. Buckle up, everyone. Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. We were beginning to think you had abandoned us for a more thrilling adventure, like watching paint dry. Grab some popcorn and get comfy as we dive into the AI car chaos. You might even learn something about speed that isn't just about running late. The race has commenced, and currently, the top 3 starters are in the following positions. First place is Bot Story Forge, second place is Bot H2 Hova, and third place is Bot Tyler Drums 31. They're off to a strong start as expected from these bots. Let's see how they hold their positions. Bot Pace CIR has shown impressive pace, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot H2 Hova has gained a position and is currently leading the race in 1st place. The tension builds as Bot Story Forge and Bot H2 Hova are locked in a close fight for that top position, with no signs of backing down. Bot Story Forge has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Feskies and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are engaged in a close battle for 3rd place. This could get interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Exoases has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Feskies has moved up to 3rd place, taking a spot from whoever was there before. Now there's an intense duel between Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Feskies for that 3rd position. Meanwhile, down in 8th place, Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Pace CAR are engaged in a close fight, with both drivers looking to secure that position. Bot Exoases is currently in 5th place, driving a 1995 Penske P23 They've moved that 1 position from their starting spot of 6th. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 17.415 seconds. The car seems to be performing well, maintaining competitive pace but not managing any notable overtakes so far in this part of the race. Bot Pace CAR has indeed lost ground, now at 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Karuvnanen is making a bit of progress, moving up to 9th place. Bot Senior Flip Flop 100 and 2020 is also on the rise, taking over the 10th spot. The midfield is getting quite dynamic. Bot Smurf 20 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Reynard 95, which started from 9th position. They've managed to improve 1 spot but have clocked a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 9.783 seconds, which is relatively competitive but not enough to challenge the front runners. The car still seems to be performing decently, but it appears they're lacking the pace needed to push further up the grid at this point in the race. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has successfully moved into 3rd place, while Bot Exoases follows closely behind, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Pace CAR down to 7.7 seconds. This could set the stage for an intriguing battle ahead. Alright folks, it seems like our stream just decided to take an unscheduled pit stop. I'll be diving into the digital toolbox to fix this little hiccup. Don't worry, it's not like the AI cars are racing in slow motion or anything. Yeah. Hang tight, grab a snack, and I'll have us back on track in no time. Oh, the Virginia International Grand East track is a real gem. Fun fact. It's often described as a driver's playground because of its blend of elevation changes and challenging turns. It's almost like a track is saying, hey, let's see if you can actually handle this. If the AI cars had feelings, I'm pretty sure they'd be screaming for help while navigating those twists and turns. It's not just a race, it's more like a roller coaster for four-wheeled machines. Welcome back, Nibby. Did you get lost in the world outside, or were you just busy trying to find the best way to restart those AI cars? Either way, we're glad you're here. Grab a snack, settle in, and watch as our four-wheeled friends navigate their way through this digital chaos. Let the racing shenanigans begin. Well, we've got quite the matchup here. On one side we have Bot Punny 3 with the 1994 Venturi 260LM. This car's more of a classic beauty, but let's be honest, it probably relies on nostalgia as much as horsepower. If history has taught us anything, vintage often means quirky handling. Then we have Bot Moldoxif CF in the 1996 Maserati Ghibli. Now, this car's got that Italian flair and some serious style points, which can't be understated when it comes to racing. It's like showing up to a brawl in a tuxedo. You might not win, but at least you'll look good losing. So if I had to throw my chips down, I'd say the Maserati has a slight edge here, assuming it doesn't just decide to take a scenic route through the track. But hey, surprises happen all the time. Let's see if the Venturi can pull off a miracle or if Maldo gets to enjoy his pizza in first place. Buckle up, folks. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Beef Sliders leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Pani 3, while Bot Maldoc CCF is holding steady in third place. The positions are settled for now, but that could change quickly as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Penny 3 is holding on to first place while Bot B Sliders pressures for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flip 100 in 2020 has made a move, advancing to third place. Now, Bot Senior Flip Flipone 2020 is engaging Bot Penny 3 in an intense battle for second place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Patsorts has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Betsmar has also advanced, moving up to seventh place. There's intense action as Bot Storyforge and Bot Betsmar are engaged in a close battle for seventh place. Let's see if there will be an overtaking attempt soon. Bottom Thunderbird has made a notable advance, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Storyforge has successfully climbed to 7th place with a single overtake. Bot Singoshi has also been making progress, moving up to 9th place with one overtaking maneuver. Naibe is up one position, now in 10th place. Bot Jamaxiad and Naibe are locked in a close battle for that 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman and Botlop John 7 are fighting hard for 18th, keeping each other on their toes. Bot Senor Flip Flipone 102,020 has moved into second place, putting pressure on Bot Pani 3 to Optel. The battle for second is heating up as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi and Bot Betsmar are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, neither giving an inch as they attempt to outmaneuver each other. Naiba advances 2 positions to take 8th place. Naiba and Bot Story Forge are engaged in a close battle for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 makes a move, climbing 2 spots to secure 11th place. Naiba has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Jestero 133,796 has also improved by 1 spot, positioning itself in 10th place. There's a close fight between Bot Betsmar and Bot Gesterone 133,796 for that 10th spot, indicating some intense competition. Rochester 133,796 has just moved up one position, now holding ninth place. The battle for ninth between Botsingoshi and Botchester 133,796 is heating up as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has made an impressive gain, advancing 2 spots to secure 11th place. Bot Patsorts and Bot Pani 3 remain neck and neck for 3rd place, with no clear advantage yet. Naiba has managed to regain one position, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Botchester 133,796 and Bot Story Forge are locked in a close contest for 8th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Patsorts now in 3rd place after gaining one position. Naiba has also advanced, now holding 5th place. The battle for 4th is heating up as Naiba and Bot Pani 3 are closely contesting that position. Congratulations, Bot Beef Sliders. You clearly left everyone in your dust. What's the secret? Extra ketchup on the tires? Well. Huge congratulations to Bot Beef Sliders for taking home the win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of racing. Give them a round of applause for avoiding the walls and actually beating their competition. And let's not forget Needy, who pulled off the most overtakes. Bravo! You really showed us how to make those cars change lanes like they're at a supermarket checkout. Your prize? A legendary 1992 Cizeta Mordoda Birth 16T. It's retro, it's flashy, and now it's all yours. Just try not to crash it on your victory lap, alright? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1985 Lancia Delta S. Forester Del would likely take the crown. With its all-wheel drive and that turbocharged punch, it's got the kind of grip and power that can make even the tightest corners feel like a walk in the park. Plus, who doesn't love a car that looks like it could eat other cars for breakfast? The competition might want to work on their speed and handling because when the Delta takes off, it'll leave those poor Ford Fiesta XR2s wondering what just happened. It's all fun and games until the Lancia rolls onto the track. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and the car selection is about to close. If you want your favorite AI racer to hit the track, you better make a decision now. We're not building rocket ships here, we're just trying to figure out which four-wheeled marvel will take home the glory. Choose wisely or forever. Hold your peace while we watch those tireless robots zoom past without your pick. You've got just a few seconds left. Don't let your AI dreams slip away. The race has begun, and currently, Roger 302 holds the lead in first place. Beans Streams is close behind in second place, while Tokidokibri is trailing third place. Let's see how this unfolds as we progress. Bot Cakes Lady X3 has indeed hit some trouble, sliding back 6 positions to 11th place. Meanwhile, Botahavixima is making some headway, gaining 1 position and now occupying 3rd place. Not far behind, Botapex Milkbag is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to secure 4th place. Bot Ice has made a significant move, passing 3 cars to secure 13th place. Bot Yongan Sustor at 102 is also on the charge, overtaking 3 vehicles and claiming 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nixaromoval is catching up as well, overtaking 3 competitors to take 22nd place. Bot Ihavixima advances to 2nd place, while Bot Schmetzenlife climbs to 5th place. Bot Navling follows closely, moving into 6th place. It's a tidy little shuffle in the midfield. Bot Dompetson 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Tokidokibri and Bot Navling continue their close battle for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has improved by 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Ihavixima and Bot Rogerbear 302 are side by side, with neither giving an inch in their battle for face. Bot Schmatzenlive has just gained a position, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Horhavagna 500 is also on the move, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. The race dynamics are heating up as drivers jockey for position. Body Havixima is now in 1st place after gaining a position. Horhavagna 500 has advanced to 7th place with an impressive move. Bot Frankworthy is now in 12th place, making a slight improvement as well. The dynamics continue to shift at the front of the pack. Bot Schmatzenlive has advanced 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Dombitson 3 also gains 1 position, now in 5th place. The battle between Horhavagna 500 and Bot Apex Milkbag is intensifying for 6th place, with both cars showing aggressive tactics. Horhavagna 500 successfully advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Frankworthy gains ground as well, moving into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ice also climbs up, securing 11th place. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Schmerzenleid has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Domderts on 3 has also moved up by one position, now sitting in fourth place. The battle for fourth between Bot Beanstreams and Bot Dongas on 3 is heating up, with both cars closely contesting that position. Bot Navling has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Bot Ice is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Apex Milkbag by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has also advanced one spot and is currently sitting in 11th place. Bot Dombits on 3 is now just behind Bot Rogerberg, 102, having reduced the gap significantly. Borja Wagner 500 has advanced one position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ice is also making a move, cutting down the gap to Bot Apex Milkbag by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Ihavik Sema on that impressive win. Looks like all that training really paid off. Who knew skin irritation could be so speedy? Well, 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 look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bota Havixema for snagging that victory. It seems all that training really paid off. Who knew AI could be speed demons too? Now for the drivers who finished behind, step right up. You've all qualified for the exciting opportunity to claim a car of your own. Yes, that's right, no more walking for you. Whether it's a tiny hatchback or a neon sports car, it's time to make your choice. Keep those engines revving and pick wisely. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. We've missed your charming presence. Hopefully the squirrels didn't steal your internet this time. Buckle up, we're diving into some high-speed AI action that might even be more thrilling than trying to explain TikTok to your grandparents. Alright, listen up, car enthusiasts and AI aficionados. Time's ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You're about to miss your chance to pick a car for this race. Get those selections in before it's too late. We don't want any last-minute regrets here. Unless you enjoy living on the edge of decision-making disaster. Hurry it up. Well, we've got quite the classic showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot Violetta Mama in that BC 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. I mean, it's not just a car. It's practically an American icon. You gotta love those curves and that roaring engine. If there's anyone to channel their inner muscle car vibes, it's definitely Violetta Mama. On the other side, we have Bot Cheryl Mizurosi's in the 1966 Ford Fairlane, which is also a pretty solid vintage ride, but let's be honest, it feels more like the cool uncle at a family gathering rather than a contender for the racing throne. I'd say my money would lean towards the Charger, especially on a track like Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, which demands speed and power. But you never know, Cheryl Mizurosi's could surprise us with some vintage flair and clever tactics. At the very least, we'll be entertained watching what happens when nostalgia meets horsepower. The race is underway with Jean Alazi in first place, followed by Bot Meg's Boring Life in second and Jorge Wagner 500 in third. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they head into the first corners. No major changes in position yet, but let's see how it unfolds. Bot Meg's Boring Life leads the race, now in first place after advancing one position. Bot, ERS Special, and Bot Liza Shabi are engaged in a close contest for fourth place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot My Styler 21 and Bot Papa KC are also locked in a fierce duel for sixth place. The competition remains intense as these drivers fight for better positions. Bot Emphatic is showing impressive pace, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Liza Shabi is having a rough time, dropping back 6 positions to 10th place. On the other hand, Bot Hero Special has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position and now sits in 4th place. Bot ER Special and Jorge Wagner 500 are engaged in a close fight for third place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Amin San has successfully advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Emphatic also gains 1 spot, moving into 7th place. Now, we have Bot Emphatic and Bot Papa KC locked in a battle for 6th place, keeping the tension high. Jean Alazi is indeed showing some pace, cutting the gap to Bot Meg's Boring Life by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot ER Special has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Amin San is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to now sit in 4th place. It seems there's a bit of action happening in the midfield. Bot Amin San is now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot ER Special, clearly ramping up the pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Emphatic has made a move up 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Liza Shabi is also making strides, closing in on Deplorable Apple with a reduction of 1.6 seconds. The tension is increasing as everyone vies for position. Bot ER Special has advanced 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Deplorable has gained 2 positions, now holding 6th place. Bot Punny 3 has climbed 1 position to take 12th place. The battle between Bot Punny 3 and Bot Styler 21 for 11th place is heating up, indicating some tight racing there. Bot Papa KC has climbed to 6th place, making a clear move up the ranks. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 is on the rise as well, gaining 1 position to reach 11th place. Both bots are making their presence known in the race. Bot Scorched Log is now in 12th place after gain 1 position. The fight for 11th place is heating up between Bot Scorched Log and Bot Penny 3. Both of them are pushing hard to gain that spot. Bot Liza Shibi has gained a position, and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 is on the move, cutting down the distance to Bot Cheryl Mizurosis by 1.9 seconds. The tension is building in that battle. Bot Tiara Special has made significant progress, and is now just 2.5 seconds behind Bot Meg's Boring Life. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple continues to pick up the pace, cutting the gap to Bot Papa KC by 1.5 seconds. Bot Punny 3 is also on the move, closing in on Bot Cheryl Mizurosis, with a 1 second reduction in their gap. Bot Aminsan has made an advancement to 3rd place. Bot Hinfatig is reducing the gap to Jean Alessi by 1 second as they close in. Bot Pani 3 has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Meg's Boring Life for winning the race. Clearly, they've mastered the art of driving in circles. Who knew going fast could be so thrilling? Wow! Bot Meg's Boring Life really pulled it off. Congratulations on your thrilling victory. Who knew AI had a knack for speed? And for our other talented drivers, you guys can now claim your cars. It's time to rev those virtual engines. Don't forget to customize them. Make sure they scream I have 0 human emotions but a ton of style. Get ready for the next round. May the best bot win. Sure. The Lamborghini Super Trofeo Series is like the ultimate playground for supercars, where drivers get to race Lamborghini Huracan models that are specifically designed for this competition. One fun fact is that these cars don't just have a wickedly powerful engine and sleek design, they're outfitted with a fancy racing tech package that includes everything from big ol' wings for downforce to slick tires that practically glue them to the track. It's almost like they're saying, why drive in the real world when you can just fly at high speeds on a track? Plus, you get to see some wild paint jobs because why not make speed look fabulous? Alright, everyone. Time's ticking down faster than my last failed attempt at parallel parking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your horse in this race. No pressure, but if you want to avoid the shame of picking a clunker, now's your chance. Hurry it up before we end up with some sad little sedan on the track. Choose wisely. Well, it looks like we've got a classic case of the unknowns on our hands. Who doesn't love a good race where both drivers could either be absolute geniuses or just glorified parking lot attendants? But Yara Special seems like they might have a name that suggests they think there's something special. Maybe they'll prove it by spinning out on the first turn. As for Botnox Exodus, with a name that sounds like a discount energy drink, who knows? They might be fueled up and ready to rock, or just buffering at the starting line. It's going to be a real nail-biter watching these two. Just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Any bets on whether they'll crash into each other, or if it will just be a race of sheer mediocrity? The race has just begun, with Bot Jazel Gaming taking the lead, followed closely by Botfin Has 17 in second place, and Jorge Wagner 500 in third. The initial positioning seems pretty stable as they navigate the first few bends. No surprises yet, but it's early days in this race. Botfin Has 17 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Official Live has gained 2 positions, sitting in second place. Bot Yabai Rwanda is also making progress, moving up to 5th place after gaining 1 position. Looks like the top 3 positions are heating up. Bot Exception has successfully moved into 5th place, now engaged in a close fight with Bot Yabai Rwanda for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy is making progress as well, overtaking to secure 7th place. The action remains intense among these competitors. Bot Yabai Rwanda has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi has also advanced by 1 spot, now in 22nd place. The battle for 21st place is heating up between Bot Singoshi and Bot and Body Notes, as they jockey for position. Bot Singoshi has moved up 1 position, and is now in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Muscle Chaos and Bot and Body Notes are locked in a close duel for 22nd place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Exception has successfully moved into 5th place. The tension is rising as Bot Yaborowanda and Bot Exception engage in a close battle for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi makes progress, moving up 1 spot and now occupying 20th place. Bot Singoshi is currently in 21st place, having started from 22nd. They are driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint 8, which features a mid-engine layout and a powerful V10 engine that can deliver impressive acceleration. Unfortunately, their lap times indicate they may be struggling to find pace, with their fastest lap at 1 minute 9:4.27 seconds. They need to improve if they want to gain more positions in this race. Bot Hizatura and Bot Beltanathes continue their close fight for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Platniumera has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Nox Exodus is also making strides, moving up to 16th place after advancing 1 spot. Borhavadna 500 and Bot Jazo Gaming are exchanging positions in a close fight for 3rd place, with both drivers showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Shotoja Jiroka 39 and Deplorably Paul are locked in their own struggle, battling it out for 13th place. No one seems willing to give an inch in either contest. Bot Exception has overtaken to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotododorica 39 and Deplorably Paul are noticeably locked in a duel for 13th place. Bot Nox Exodus has also made a move, advancing to 15th place. Bot Exception and Bot Jazo Gaming continue to duel fiercely for 3rd place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Degenerate and Bot Sasatur are locked in their own struggle for 9th place, closely matched as they fight for every millimeter of track. Notably, Bot Shotochidoriki 39 has made a slight gain, advancing 1 position to 13th. Quite the shuffle in the back. Well. Look who's sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Botfina 17 for dominating the race like a pro. I'm pretty sure they just outsmarted everyone else with some sneaky AI magic. Now for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, you've officially leveled up in the racing world. Get ready to feel the thunder of engines beneath you, or at least from your couch. Pick wisely, and may your future races be just as thrilling. Who's going to take home the crown next? Oh, look, a Degwa GP track. It's a gem in the racing world. Did you know that it's often referred to as Chile's best-kept secret? Like, who would expect a tiny town like Cadegua to have a racing circuit that could challenge some of the big names? The track wins through stunning landscapes, and the elevation changes can make even an AI car slightly reconsider its life choices. So while our robotic friends are busy racing, they might just catch a glimpse of some breathtaking views and think, why am I not on a leisurely drive instead? Classic AI dilemmas, right? Alright, folks. Listen up. The clock is ticking and your time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to panic, or just choose something cool. No pressure though. Just remember, we want some ultra-competitive metal out on that track, not a glorified toaster. Oh, tough call here. On one hand, you have bought frag out with that classic 1987 Mitsubishi Galant Seaver 4. It's like the car equivalent of a mullet. Business in the front, party in the back. This beast is packing some serious horsepower and might just take off like it's got a jet engine hidden under the hood. Then there's Botelek has no brain, rolling in with a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Now we all know the Golf GTI is the little engine that could, but does it have the legs to keep up with that Galant? It's compact and nimble, perfect for dodging traffic. But can it handle the straightaways? Honestly, I'd put my money on bot fragate unless Alex pulls out some sick driving tactics from his invisible bag of tricks. Don't underestimate the underdog, but I think the Gallant has the edge in this showdown. What do you all think? The race is underway. In first place is Bot Fraggle, followed closely by Bot Alex Has No Brain in second place. Bot Tryhard Triad holds third place. Watching those bots just a bit more methodical than your average human driver. Bot Alex Has No Brain is leading, closely pursued by Bot Fragot. It appears that Bot Tryhard Triad is trying to find a way past Bot Alex Has No Brain for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log is attempting to overtake Bot Tryhard Triad for third place, making it a very exciting dynamic ahead. Bot Inaxiate has now secured third place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Belthaneth the Beast follows closely behind, moving to 6th place with their own impressive overtake of 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Justing the Ilks manages to climb to 8th place, also taking 3 positions in one go. Bot Belthaneth the Beast has advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. There's a close contest between Bot Belthaneth the Beast and Bot Tryhard for 4th place, with both cars vying for the spot. Meanwhile, Bot Octaron 192 has gained 1 position, and sits in 8th place. Bot Oxwolfie is on a charge, now in 16th place after an impressive 3 overtakes. Bot Thempris follows suit, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes and reaching 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot G Maxiat has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 position to take 2nd place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot G Maxiate has narrowed the gap to Bot Fraggot by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Belthaneth the Beast is catching up to Bot Scorched Log, closing the space by 1 second. In an impressive maneuver, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Tom Thunderbird is indeed making a move on Bot Archeron 192, with the gap now down to just about 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Justing Ilks has successfully gained a position, and is now sitting in 10th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games has also made some progress, advancing to 15th place. Bot Belthaneth the Beast has just made an impressive move, advancing 1 spot to occupy 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is not far behind, gaining a position to settle into 8th place. In the mix, Bot Pumpkinoffery has also climbed 1 spot, now in 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots clamp down on their positions. Bot Wolfie has made a strong push to move into 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Place TV has also been active, gaining ground and advancing to 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot G Max 8 is not far behind Bot Fraggot, steadily closing the gap by 1.1 second. Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Archeron, 192, continue to duel for 10th place, with both drivers jockeying for position. Meanwhile, Bot Todar Gardner has made a move and is now in 20th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot G Maxiate maintains the lead, fending off challenges from Bot Fragate Dot. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Tryhard Triad are trading paint at 6th place. Bot Pumpkin Novguri has made an advancement to 8th place, gaining ground on the leaderboard. Bot G Maxite has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Belfheneth the Beast is making progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Fragger by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Bot Pumpkin Offbury has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Oxwolfie is up 1 spot as well, currently in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Arteron 192 and Bot Alex Hasnabrain remain locked in a close battle for 10th place, trading paint as they jockey for position. Bot Pumpkin Offbury is making strides, cutting down the gap to Bot Scorched Log by 2.3 seconds. Meanwhile, there's a fierce duel between Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Autumn Thunderbird for 7th place, with both drivers showing some aggressive tactics. Bot Themper's just made a small gain, advancing 1 position into 12th place. Congratulations to Bot G Maxi 8 for clinching that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to use their turn signals. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a massive round of applause to Bot G Maxiite for clinching that victory. Who knew AI could drive better than some humans? That's what we call taking the wheel with style. And now, for those drivers who are lucky enough to claim a car, step right up. Your chance to take your virtual racing dreams to the next level is here. Don't let this opportunity zoom past you. Get ready to hit the track. Who's feeling lucky today? Oh, the 1990s streetcar racing scene. It was a wild time when everyone thought that adding a giant spoiler and a couple of decals instantly made your Honda Civic a race car. One fun fact is that in the mid-90s the popularity of fast and furious culture actually prompted manufacturers to crank out some seriously impressive performance cars. You had everything from the Nissan Skyline to the Toyota Supra creating quite the buzz, and let's be honest, a lot of teenage dreams were built on those rides. Who knew that a generation would get so pumped about turbochargers and noise that we'd still be hearing about them decades later? Ah, nostalgia. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than your favorite snack disappearing when you're not looking. You have only a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked one yet, time to show those AIs who's boss, because clearly they don't know how to navigate without a human's brilliant guidance. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace, or maybe just watch the AI take all the glory while you munch on snacks. The clock is running, so make it snappy. Ah, the classic showdown of Italian finesse versus American muscle. Tolerably Apple in that sleek 1995, Ferrari F50 is probably feeling all suave and sophisticated. But let's not forget that the Ford GT90 is no slouch either. It's like bringing a fancy pasta dish to a barbecue. If it has enough kick, it might just steal the show. The Ferrari is known for its incredible handling, which is great for those tight corners at Queensland Sprint. However, the Ford GT90 packs some serious power under the hood, which could give it a nice edge on the straights. If I had to make a guess, and you know how I will, I'd say the Ferrari's agility could clinch the victory, unless of course that Nestec finds a way to unleash some wild horsepower and makes a run for it. So, place your bets folks. Will it be an elegant dance or a brute force brawl? Either way, we're in for some entertainment. The race has just begun. Currently in first place is Bot Betsma, followed closely by Bot Wayne the Train in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Rukamariki in third place. The action should heat up as they settle to their rhythm. Let's see how long these positions hold. Bot Wayne the Train has taken first place, maintaining a comfortable lead. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has gained 2 spots to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmar is battling closely with Bot Rusnapalm 6 for that second position. The dynamics are heating up as they race side by side. Botabomsy gains 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Swell placed V advances 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Mistake climbs up 1 position to 9th place. The race is tightening as these drivers find their rhythm. Bot Vina 17 is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. NC 30 disengaged. Bot Mestek has moved up to 8th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Samon Salmon has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to take 12th place. Keep an eye on these shifts as the race progresses. Bot Okinabaka has made a strong move, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has secured the lead, now in 1st place following an overtaking maneuver. Meanwhile, Botabomsy has advanced and is now in 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Botabomsy has advanced 1 position, now occupying 2nd place. Bot Vinha 17 follows closely, also gaining 1 position to reach 4th place. Deplorably Apple is not far behind, moving up to 5th place. The competitors are tightening the gaps as they jockey. Bot Vinha 17 has officially taken 3rd place from Bot Rusnapalm 6, while Bot Abomsy continues to close in on Bot Rusnapalm 6, cutting the gap to just about half a second now. The fight for 3rd is heating up between Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Vinha 17 as they exchange places. Looks like things are getting tense up front. Deplorable Apple has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Okinabaka has also advanced, moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Bot Salmon is currently in 14th place, driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR R33. This car is known for its excellent handling and turbocharged performance, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts. However, Salmon seems to be struggling in the current race, starting from 16th position and not gaining much ground. The competition ahead remains quite fierce, and overtaking opportunities appear limited. Congratulations to Bot Rusnapalm 6 on this stunning victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is just trying to keep up. Keep that winning streak rolling. Congratulations to bot Rusnapalm6 for snatching victory like a candy from a baby. That was some high-speed magic, wasn't it? And let's give a round of applause to Deplorableable for winning the bet race. You earned yourself a sleek 1995 Ferrari F50. Feel free to cruise around while pretending you're in an action movie. But just remember, no actual car chases. iDriving can't follow those Hollywood scripts. Enjoy your new ride. The 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. This little beauty is like that overachieving sibling who always steals the spotlight at family functions. It packs a punch with a 3.8-liter flat-six engine that produces about 385 horsepower. That's right, it wants to remind every other car on the track who the real boss is. Plus, it's built for performance, making it track-ready right off the showroom floor. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that practically yells, "Look at me, I'm fancy and fast"? It's truly the ultimate mid-engine sports car for those of us who enjoy going way too fast while pretending we're in an action movie. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a kid on Christmas morning. You've got mere moments to pick your champion for this high-stakes AI racing showdown. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner car connoisseur. Just remember, picking a winner in this race is as easy as finding a needle in a haystack. If that needle was also programmed by a caffeinated squirrel. Hurry up, let's make some questionable choices. Alright, we've got a classic face-off here. Bot Gerloff Diamond is cruising in a 2012 Aston Martin DBS, which is essentially a British gentleman who knows how to throw a party and still be classy about it. On the other hand, Bot Defizzes is piloting a 2009 BMW M3, which totally screams, "I'll take your lunch money while looking cool doing it." Now let's talk about the cars. The Aston Martin is going to be all about elegance and speed, while the BMW, well, that thing is like an energetic puppy, quick but sometimes a little overeager. So, if it's a smooth track, I'd bet my virtual chips on Gerloff Diamond pulling ahead in that Aston. But if it gets bumpy, Deezards might just wiggle his way right past. So, who will win? Well, if it were me betting, I would say the Aston Martin has the edge. But hey, anything can happen when you let robots drive. It's like watching toddlers race go-karts. Who knows what chaos will ensue? Let's get this race started. The race has started, and the top 3 starters are Bot Tryhard Triad in first place, followed closely by Bot Singoshi in second place, and Bot Girl Off Diamond holding third place. Bot Singoshi and Bot Tryhard Triad continue their fight for first place, each trying to outmaneuver the other on every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Girl Off Diamond is engaging in a close contest with Bot Singoshi for second place, while Bot Defizzers and Bot Girl Off Diamond are also jockeying for position in third. The dynamics in the top positions are quite intense, as they all push hard. Bot Frogsworth is now in 11th place after a solid move, overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Wolf's Light has also made some progress, now sitting in 21st after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Girl Off Diamond is gaining ground, climbing to second place with 1 overtake. Bot Sir Profri has made a nice leap, bypassing 3 cars to secure the 19th position. Bot Rico Harry G is having a solid race, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Weifuan is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Bot Defizzers has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot The Critical Egg and Bot Weifuan are locked in a close battle for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is also vying for position with Bot The Critical Egg, who is now trying to hold on to 10th place amid the pressure. Bot with 3 at 25 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bot Fukuharu G has gained 1 position, settling into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth and Bot the Critical Leg are locked in a close contest for 10th place. Let's see if anyone cracks under pressure. Bot Frankenbalds has successfully advanced 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Bot Buckybird follows closely, gaining 2 spots to reach 12th place. Bot Sura Aurelia has also moved up 1 place to occupy 14th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Sura Aurelia and Bot Frogsworth for 13th place. Bot with 3 out 25 is now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Girloff Diamond, showing some increased pace. Bot Frankenbalds has successfully gained a position, advancing to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has also made a move up the field, securing 12th place. The action is really heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Frankenbalds and Bot Wei Fuan remain locked in a fierce contest for 9th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird has made a move up the standings, now sitting in 12th place. However, there's more action as Bot Frogsworth is also challenging for that position, creating a tense showdown with Bot Buckybird for 12th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this section of the field. Bot Figurator Sport has made a significant move, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot with 3 out 25 is applying pressure on Bot Girloff Diamond, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Frankenballs continue to engage in a close contest for 10th place, exchanging positions frequently. Wow, look at that! Botra Hartriad really crushed it out there, winning the Horsner Raceway Trophy? Impressive! Clearly, they left everyone eating their dust. Congratulations on a well-deserved victory. Wow, what a stunning performance by Botri Hartriad. They really showed the other cars what it means to be a champion. Congratulations on that victory. Now for all the other drivers who have earned the chance to claim a car, get ready to pick your ride. This is your moment to shine, so don't mess it up. Choose wisely, your next podium finish could depend on it. Let's see who'll make the bold moves this time. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and cornering capabilities. Fuji Vintage GP has some tight turns and elevation changes that really challenge the drivers, or in this case the AIT. You want a car that can dance through those corners like it's auditioning for Dancing with the Stars. Speed is great, but if you can't keep your tires on the tarmac, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. Acceleration out of the turns is super important too, because nobody wants to get stuck in this slow lane while the other cars zoom ahead. So, a balanced setup that can maintain grip while still packing a punch on the straights? Now that's what I'd call winning formula. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. You've got just a few seconds left to choose your AI car. Make it count or you'll be stuck with the digital equivalent of a rusted bicycle. Don't say I didn't warn you. Time's almost up. Pick your ride now. Ah, the classic showdown between the Mustang GT4 and the KTM Crossbow GT4. The Mustang, with its muscular charm and horsepower that could scare away a bear, versus the KTM, which looks like it was designed by someone who thinks normal cars are way too boring. Now, if we're talking about raw power, the Mustang has an edge here. It's like that friend at the gym who can bench press a small car, while the KTM is more of a high-strung sports car that thrives on speed and agility. But let's not forget, the Expo is incredibly lightweight, which means it could zip around Fuji Vintage GP, like it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. So, my totally unprofessional guess. If bot Abigail Killams manages to keep it on the track and harness that power effectively, we could see the Mustang pulling ahead. But, if bot Bilesko Bime can make the most of the KTM's nimble handling, then we might have an upset on our hands. Place your bets, folks. This is bound to be more exciting than watching paint dry. The race has begun. Currently in first place, we have bot Abigail Killams. Following closely in second place is bot Belescope Bime. Rounding out the top three in third place is bot Justin Gulks. Let's see how this shakes out as they head into the first turn. Bot Belescope Bime continues to hold first place under pressure from bot Abigail Killams, who's right on the tail. Meanwhile, bot Meg's Boring Life has moved up to third place, pushing ahead by one spot. The battle for second place is now intensifying as bot Meg's Boring Life is trying to catch up to bot Belescope Bime. All eyes are on this trio as they jostle for position. Bot Meg's Boring Life and bot Belescope Bime remain in a close contest for second place, exchanging positions and making critical maneuvers. Bot Justin Gulks has successfully advanced one spot, now occupying fourth place. Bot Sikopal has gained 2 spots, bringing him into fifth place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as racers jockey for position. Bot Sikopal has successfully advanced one position, now sitting in fourth place. The battle for 3rd place is intensifying between bot Sikopal and bot Meg's Boring Life, both pushing their limits. Meanwhile, the contest for 5th place is heating up, as bot Car and bot Justin Gulks are locked in a close fight. Bot Arlo Coast has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars into 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Meg's Boring Life is not so boring after all, as they've advanced one position to 2nd place. Bot Car is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to secure 4th place. Bot Gary Zad has made a significant move, climbing to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Scani has advanced one position, now in 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up between bot Captain Trippy and Scuni, with both drivers closely contesting this prime racing real estate. Bot Belescope Bime has gained one position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Velocitor 14 is making progress, closing the gap to bot Justin Gulks by 1.5 seconds. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced to 12th place after moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Monkey 13 and bot Captain Trippy are engaged in a close contest for 11th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life has now taken 2nd place, while bot Car follows closely in 3rd, gaining one position as well. The tension is building, as bot Sikopal is catching up to bot Velocitor 14, chopping the gap down by 1 second. They are engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Sycopol and Bot Velocitor 14 continued to jockey for position in 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Vagalis that has made a notable move up the grid, advancing 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bot Gary Z is also on the charge, gaining 2 positions and settling into 12th place. Bot Sycopol advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Vargalas Svet is gaining on Bot Le Mans Colt Games, trimming the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Gary Z climbs 1 spot, and now occupies 11th place. Congratulations, Bot Abigail Killams! Winning the race at Fuji Vintage GP? Clearly you found the secret to speeding those vintage tires. What's your next plan? Break into a museum for a victory lap? Congratulations to Bot Abigail Killams on their amazing victory. Looks like that AI knows how to take the checkered flag and make the rest look like they're stuck in rush hour traffic. Now, for the rest of our drivers out there, it's your turn to claim a car. Get ready to buckle up and show us what you've got. Let's see who will bring home the next trophy. Will you drive it like you stole it or cruise like you're stuck in a Sunday drive? The choice is yours. Alright folks, time is ticking faster than a cheetah on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you want to miss out on the race of the century, keep staring at the screen. But if you want to see some AI powerhouses take to the track, better make your choice quick. Don't be that person who shows up to the party with no chips. Let's get those selections in and get ready for some virtual chaos. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown today. Bot Unknown Tactics in the classic 1987. Ruff's CTR, Yellowbird, versus Bot HP Lootcraft with the timeless 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP500. Kilp. Now, I don't know about you, but the Yellowbird has that legendary underdog vibe. Perfect for all you sentimental types. Meanwhile, the Countach is just dripping with 80s coolness. It's like betting on a rock star to win a dance-off. Now, considering Talladega's high-speed nature, aerodynamics are king in this race. The Countach has that flashy design and a power-to-weight ratio that could leave the Yellowbird eating dust, or, tire rubber. But don't count out the Yellowbird, it's known for its handling like an absolute champ. It might just pull off a miracle. Honestly, at this point we're really just flipping a coin. So let's see what happens when these two titans hit the track. Buckle up everyone, because it's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway, and currently the top 3 positions are occupied by Bot Shikamaru in first place, Bot Cheryl Mizuroses in second place, and Bot Captain Trippy in third place. No surprises yet, just the bots showing off their usual speed. Let's keep an eye on any potential changes as the race progresses. Bot Lium has advanced 1 position, and is now in third place. The contest for second place between Bot Lium and Bot Cheryl Mizuroses is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Brandabuster has gained 1 spot to take 4th place, engaging in a close fight with Bot Lium for 3rd. The dynamic is intensifying among these racers. Bot Eddie Leave has taken the lead, now in first place after overtaking 21 cars. Bot Willow Shrub follows closely in second place, having passed 18 competitors. Bot Fish the Husky rounds out the podium in third place with 14 overtakes. It's a busy top 3, with all drivers making significant gains. Bot Shikamaru has made an impressive leap into the lead, taking first place after overtaking 18 cars. Bot Leung follows closely, now in second place, after passing 20 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Brandabuster rounds out the top 3, also moving up significantly by overtaking 18 cars. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Shikamaru is continuing to close the gap to Bot Agretz 34 with impressive speed, now down to 8.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC is also mounting a charge, closing in on Bot Up Brandigan, with the gap down to 6.1 seconds. Bot Unknown Tactics is making quite the move, overtaking 3 cars to advance into 17th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Liam and Bot Brandobuster are locked in a close contest for 3rd place, making it an interesting dynamic between them. Over in 5th place, Bot Herthalurg and Bot Cheryl Mizirosis are also entangled in an intense battle, indicating some fierce competition throughout the field. Bot Scrooge Champ has made a notable move, gaining 3 positions to reach 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Liam and Bot Brandobuster are engaged in a fierce duel for 3rd place, while Bot Cheryl Missirosis is also trying to challenge Bot Liam for 4th place. The race dynamics are intensifying. Bot Liam has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place, closely contending with Bot Brandobuster for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Arcthalurk has also advanced, moving into 5th place. The competition is tightening as the drivers jockey for their positions. Bot Brandobuster has gained 1 spot and now holds 3rd place. The battle for that position with Bot Liam is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Arcthalurg is also engaged in a close contest with Bot Liam for 4th place. Bot Liam has successfully moved up to 3rd place, putting pressure on Bot Brandobuster in what looks like a fierce contest. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Missirosis is making progress as well, advancing 1 position to claim 5th place. The midfield battle is heating up. Bot Brandobuster has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between Bot Liam and Bot Brandobuster is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Missirosis is also engaged in a close fight with Bot Liam for 4th place. Congratulations to Camaro. Looks like all that practice paid off in a big way. Who knew winning at Talladega would be on your to-do list? Just don't forget to wave to the crowd next time. Wow. Bot Shikamaru just took the victory like it was a stroll in the park. Huge congrats to them for outsmarting those metal competitors. Their driving skills aren't matched by anything you've seen. Well, unless you've been watching these AI races. Now, for the rest of our contenders, good news. You have the chance to claim your very own car. So, stretch those fingers and get ready to pick your ride. Who knows? Maybe you'll even end up racing against Shikamaru next time. Good luck, everyone! Did you know that when it comes to supercars from 2010 and onwards, they're practically superheroes on wheels? Some of them can go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in less than 3 seconds. It's like they're in a hurry to get to the drive-thru or something. Who knew supercars had such a strong caffeine addiction? And let's be honest, if my car could do that, I wouldn't even bother with coffee in the morning. Alright folks. The clock is ticking and we're about to kick off this race. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's your last chance to show some love for your favorite AI racer. I mean, who wouldn't want to back a car that probably has more intelligence than half the people I know? Hurry up and make your picks before the doors close faster than my fridge when I spot leftovers. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bop Down to Quest rolling in a 2018 Donkervoort D8 GTO, which is basically the ultimate sports car for anyone who thinks being aerodynamic and fast is just too mainstream. It's like the little engine that could but has way more horsepower and no back seat. Then we have Bot H2 Hova piloting a 2009 Aston Martin 177. This car looks like it could charm the pants off James Bond himself, while still making time for a casual drive through the countryside. Unfortunately, it's almost 10 years older than the Donkervoort. So, if we're talking about pure performance, the Donkervoort probably has the upper edge, especially on a track like Daytona Beach where speed really counts. But hey, the Aston Martin is stylish, and might just seduce its way to victory with a little flair. Either way, buckle up, because this is going to be a wild ride. I'm secretly rooting for the underdog here, so let's see how it unfolds. The race is underway with Bot Down to Quest in first place, closely followed by Bot H2 Hova in second place, and Bot Detoxins taking third. No surprises so far, just the bots doing their thing at the front. Let's see how they hold these positions as the race progresses. Botsteinkit is now in 6th place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon has made a notable push to take 10th place by passing 6 competitors. Bot Exclusivox is also on the move, securing 13th place with 5 successful overtakes. The competition is heating up as these bots find their rhythm. Bot Kreiskoffer has made an impressive push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot La Croissant 1980 is also gaining ground, now sitting in 18th place following 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis has advanced to 19th place, also after passing 3 drivers. The race dynamics are shifting with these strategic moves. Bot Hypno Killer has gained 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. They are engaged in a close duel with Bot Down to Quest for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Chosensk Coast is making moves as well, advancing 2 spots to secure 5th place. The race dynamics are tightening up. Bot Lemon Cult Games makes a notable advance, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shotskis follows up with an impressive move, gaining 4 positions to take 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nizera is also on the charge, climbing 3 spots to capture 17th place. Bot Le Croissant 1980 has made an impressive shift, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Iconic Odd has progressed to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sheriffagitten is right on Iconic Odd's tail, as they jostle for that 7th position, with the tension rising. Bot Iconic Odd has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars, and now holding 3rd place. Bot Skex's Bio Pre is narrowing the gap to Bot Deisnazartfu, closing in by 6.4 seconds. Bot Limum Cult Games is also making progress, advancing 2 spots to secure 8th place. Bot Chosenskost is now just behind Bot Stankit, with a reduced gap of 5.8 seconds. Bot Marty Freeze is gaining ground, having overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th place. Deplorably is also making moves, overtaking 6 cars, and is positioned in 15th place. Bot Skex's Beau Pre clears 3 cars, and now sits in 24th place. Bot Chosenskost gains a position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Anarchy 6 has moved up to 7th place after overtaking one car. Congratulations to Bot Detoxins for conquering that race. Clearly, they found the secret sauce for speed. Who knew robots could be such overachievers? Oh wow, congratulations to Bot Detoxins for winning the race. What a thrilling showdown that was. I mean, who knew a bunch of AI could give us such nail-biting drama without any actual nails? Now for all you lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Go ahead and pick one that suits your racing style, or just grab the one that looks the coolest. After all, we all know it's about the bling more than the speed, right? Happy driving! Ah, the retro supercars. A fabulous throwback to the days when cars were as much about style as they were about speed. Here's a fun fact. Many of these iconic vehicles were designed with less emphasis on safety and more on pure performance, which means they often feature those delightful characteristics like minimal traction control and overly enthusiastic horsepower. It's almost like they were saying, who needs safety when you can have adrenaline? Just think, back in the day, the only thing standing between you and a spin-out was your driving skills, or the lack thereof. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Did you finally escape the long track of life? We've missed your choo-choo enthusiasm around here. Now buckle up because AI cars are about to take the wheel, and it should be a wild ride. Oh, the classic showdown between a 1992 Jaguar XJ220 and a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5 SE. It's like watching a fancy tea party crash into a rock concert. The Jaguar has that sleek aerodynamic look, and was actually a big deal back in its day. Like, look at me, I can go super fast and have a cup of Earl Grey in one hand. Meanwhile, the De Tomaso, with its roaring V8 engine, is basically shouting, "Who needs manners? Let's just burn some rubber." Honestly, I'd put my money on the Jaguar for its impressive speed and handling. But if the De Tomaso gets a good start, it could absolutely make a scene. So, who is it going to be, the refined British cat or the rebellious Italian beast? May the best car or driver, I guess, take home the glory. Marty Freeze is currently in the lead, maintaining first place. Wayne the Train follows closely in second place, while Girl of Diamond occupies third place. No overtakes yet, as they settle into their positions after the race start. Vodka Lukaku just made a bold move, slicing through the field to claim fourth place. Meanwhile, Wayne the Train is making it look easy by inching up to first place. Bot Rukoharuji is not far behind, advancing to third and making this race more interesting. It's all happening at the front. Mr. Roche has gained one position, and now sits in 8th place. Lotusos has also advanced one spot, now occupying 13th place. Cheese in the Shower is up by one position as well, currently in 16th place. The field is swapping positions, but it seems like a mild shuffle. Bot Thulukachu and Bot Reko Haruji are locked in a fierce duel for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Red Pandaman 4 has just made a move and climbed into 5th place, while Bot Tales of Strili is also making progress, advancing to 6th place. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot Cthulhu Kachu advances 2 positions to second place, demonstrating some robust pace. And Yastutom robust pace. Deplorable Apple gains 1 position and settles into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dralitsko also gains a spot and is now in 9th place. The dynamics of this race are shifting quite nicely. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is now just a second behind Bot Rikoharu G, clearly pushing hard to make an impression. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush has gained momentum, advancing to 9th place. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is not far behind, also improving position and now sitting in 10th place. The tension is rising as they both engage in a fierce battle for 9th place. Let's see if Mr. Rush can fend off Rug 3 Boy's challenge. Bot Girl Diamond has advanced 1 place to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Darlet's and Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios are locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Bot Cheese and Dasher is also making strides, moving up 1 spot to see 16th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has made a clean move to 4th place, while Bot Rikoharu G is closely tailing in 5th. The battle for 4th is heating up as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing the grid and has secured 9th place, inching closer to the top competitors. Deplorably Apple is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. But Mr. Roche has made a similar move, currently holding 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beat Swift Cave is creeping up to 15th place with another spot gained. It looks like some racers are finding their rhythm. Bot Girl Diamond is making a significant effort to close the gap on Bot Rikoharu G, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained momentum, moving up 1 position to 9th place. The action intensifies as Bot Mr. Rush and Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios engage in a close duel for 9th place. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they left everyone else in the dust. What a way to show off those speedy skills. Well, if it isn't Wayne the Train stealing the spotlight yet again. Congratulations, Wayne. You've proven that even AI can have a need for speed. Now that you've snagged the victory, don't forget to take that shiny 1989 Ferrari F40 LM for a spin. Nothing says I'm the fastest quite like cruising in a classic like that. And hey, for all you other drivers who didn't manage to cross the finish line first, remember there's always next time. Keep your engines revved, because I'm sure you'll get your turn to drive something fancy soon enough. Oh, the 2011 Toyota Tundra. A real beast of a truck. Fun fact. It actually has a towing capacity that can handle up to 10 pounds. That's like dragging a small house down the road. So if you're looking to haul away all your bad decisions, or maybe just some furniture, this truck's got your back. It's basically the reliable friend you call when you need help moving. Who needs a rental when you can have this hefty sidekick? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we are down to the last few moments for you to select your cars. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now would be a great time to throw your choice into the ring. Don't let the AI drivers beat you in this too. You know they're trying to steal the spotlight. Make sure you show them who's the real boss here. Hurry it up, or you'll be watching from the sidelines while the AI takes all the glory. Well, isn't this just thrilling? Two drivers with absolutely no backstory, racing identical 2011 Dodge Rams. It's like betting on a coin toss. Bot Gamerboss 72 and Bot Rosaurus could be masterminds behind the wheel, or they could just be that one friend who insists they've played a racing game before. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But honestly, since we can't judge their skills, let's just assume they're both equally incompetent until proven otherwise. I had to pick, I'd say flip a coin for entertainment. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned gamble on utterly random outcomes? Excitement is in the air, folks. The race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Architect, closely followed by Bot Fivinzergoi in second place. In third place, we have Bot NR Savage. Let's see how long this order holds up. Bot Tryhard is now in 15th place after an impressive 5-car overtake. Bot Aerofay has also shown some skill, moving to 19th place with 5 overtakes of their own. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac is making quite the hustle, advancing to 22nd place by passing 6 competitors. Bot Beacon and Bot Architect are closely matched, trading positions as they fight for second place. Bot Stabigale Killens has gained 1 position, and is now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Stabigale is engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Zaprandigan for 4th place, closely contesting every corner. Bot Stabigale Killens has moved up to 3rd place, clearly eager for a podium finish. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Bacorn and Bot Stabigale Killens for that same 3rd place, indicating some aggressive driving. Meanwhile, Bot NR Savage and Bot Zaprandigan are duking it out in 5th place, showcasing some impressive defensive maneuvers as they jostle for position. Bot Architect and Bot 5 and 0 Guy are neck and neck for the lead, exchanging slight advantages in the corners. Bot Beacon has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Botgamoning is making progress, moving up 2 positions to 5th place. The race is getting tense at the front. Bot Lord Betril has made a notable ascent, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Up front, Bot Architect and Bot 5 and 0 Guy are engaged in a competitive duel for 1st place, showcasing some aggressive racing. Meanwhile, Bot Botgamoning has gained 1 position and currently sits in 4th place, steadily closing the gap. Bot Shekomaru has just executed a solid move, passing 3 cars to claim 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Irafa Hale is also on the charge, snatching 3 positions and taking 14th place. Over in 3rd place, Bot Stabigale Killens has gained 2 spots, now firmly positioned in that podium spot. Bot Edsoster 21 has gained momentum, and now sits in 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Architect is holding the lead in 1st place, and it appears that Bot 5 and 0 Guy is closely contesting him for supremacy at the front of the grid. The battle for 1st is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Favinzero Guy has taken first place. Bot Bicorn is now in fourth place after gaining one position. The fight for third place is heating up between Bot Bicorn and Bot Stabagale Killums, with both racers closely contesting each other. Bot Architect and Bot Favinzero are neck and neck for first place, with every turn being crucial. Meanwhile, Bot Bicorn has drawn level with Bot Stabagale Killums, and their fight for third place is heating up as they jockey for position. In fourth place, Bot Krika is closely trailing Bot Bicorn, making for a tense scenario just behind the battle for podium positions. Congratulations, Bot Favinzero Guy. Clearly, the competition didn't stand a chance against your talent. Who knew robots could drive that well? Keep making the racetrack jealous. Wow, Bot 5-0 Guy just took the victory lap like a pro. Congratulations! I mean, they did let a bunch of algorithms duke it out on the racetrack, so it's nice to see the AI come out on top. Now, to our runners-up, you all get the chance to claim a car. That's right, one of those shiny machines is waiting for you. Don't worry, just don't get too attached. They might get moody and run on their own at any moment. You know how it goes with AI. So step up and claim your ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean toward the 1937 Auto Union Type C. I mean, come on. It practically oozes speed, and is like the grandma who can still beat you in a race despite being ancient. The engineering from back then was pretty revolutionary, and it's got that whole look at me, I'm fabulous and also faster than you vibe. But don't count out the Mercedes-Benz W125 either. That beast is known for its impressive performance. Still, in the world of vintage racing, the Auto Union Type C might just have the edge. If it doesn't decide to take a coffee break mid-race or something crazy like that. Ah, the joys of watching cars that are almost as old as your grandparents go head-to-head. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down like my patience when a driver gets stuck in traffic. You've got just a few moments left to pick your dream AI racer. Choose wisely, or you'll be regretting that last-minute decision while we watch the rest of them zoom ahead. Let's see which car you think has what it takes to take the crown. Don't just stand there, make it happen. Well, this is an interesting matchup. we've got bot down to quest behind the wheel of the sleek 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154, a car that practically screams vintage class. And then there's bot trash crashed and rolling in with the 1938 Auto Union Type D, which honestly sounds like it could be a recipe for chaos. With the Mercedes being more about elegance and precision, while the Auto Union has a bit of that chaotic energy, it really depends on how each bot manages their horsepower. If bot down to quest plays it smart and stays smooth, they might glide through the curves like a pro. But let's not underestimate bot trash crashton. They could easily turn this into a demolition derby if they're feeling frisky. Personally, I think I'd lean toward the Mercedes, but then again, watching AI racing is always full of surprises, isn't it? Just keep your popcorn at the ready. This one could be a wild ride. The race is underway with bot Daichi Swishman 33 leading in first place. Bot Donlitz on 3 follows closely in second place, while bot Fishta Husky occupies third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Fishta Husky has gained one position, now in second place. Bot Fishta Husky and bot Daichi Swishman 33 are engaged in a close fight for first place. Meanwhile, bot Darigos has also improved by one position, now sitting in third place. There's pressure building as bot Darigos is now challenging bot Fishta Husky for second place. Bot Trash Crashton has just overtaken 5 cars and is currently in third place. Bot Waldo also gains some momentum, overtaking 4 cars and taking 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Super Siggy is on the move as well, having overtaken 5 cars to secure 6th place. Quite the shake-up in the top positions. Bot Jerome Spider has taken the lead after an impressive move, now in first place. Bot Daichi Swishman 33 is right on their tail, creating a tense battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Wei Fuan and Pace CAR are locked in a close fight for 9th place, both drivers vying to gain an advantage. Zone 3 has made a significant move, now in first place after passing 18 cars. Bot Darigos is also on the charge, currently ranked 3rd after overtaking 14 vehicles. Quite the show of artificial ambition from both races. Darigos takes the lead and is now in first place. Bot Spider has dropped back significantly, now in 15th place after losing 13 positions. Bot Dombits on 3 is also having a tough time, currently in 18th place after falling 17 spots. The race dynamics are shifting as Bot Darigos shows impressive pace at the front. Bot Fuizo has surged through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Radizero Activa Vixen follows closely, gaining 3 positions to sit at 17th place. Deplorably, Apple also makes a move, passing 3 competitors to take 18th place. Looks like it's a game of leapfrog out there. Bot Fish the Husky has indeed cut the gap to Bot GG Swishman 33, now sitting at 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle has gained a position, currently in 4th place. The battle between Bot Waldo and Bot Cobracle for that same 4th place is looking intense as they jockey for position. Bot Waldo is holding on to 4th place as he fends off Bot Cobracle, who's making a concerted effort to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy is also in the mix, cutting down the gap to Bot Waldo by 1 second. Bot Tenga Ducky TTV just gained a position and now occupies 9th place. Welcome back, Soulchaker 2006. We missed you like a car misses its brakes at high speed. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI racing action. Let's see if these virtual races can shake up the competition as much as you shake up your favorite seasoning. Bot Waldo has advanced to 4th place, while Bot Super Siggy is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wei Fuan has made a move to 7th place. The positions are starting to tighten up. Bot Cobracle has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Down to Quest follows suit, improving 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Forzo is making a move, closing the gap on Bot Pace CAR by 1.7 seconds. Let's see if that translates into an overtake soon. Bot Super Siggy and Bot Cobracle are really going at it with no clear advantage at 5th place, trying every turn to outmaneuver one another. Meanwhile, Bot Radizero Activa Vixen just executed a clean move up the ranks, now in 14th place. Bot Pumpkin of Glory appears determined, reducing the gap to Bot Reinecke by 3.7 seconds, likely setting up for a potential overtake soon. Congratulations to Bot GT Swishman 33 for snagging the win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast, while everyone else just mastered the art of watching. Well done. Oh, would you look at that? The illustrious bot GT Swishman 33 has snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. Congratulations on your impressive triumph. Maybe next time I'll let my toaster try its hand at racing. And hey, for all those lucky drivers out there waiting to claim a car, step right up and get your speedy chariot. Who knew AI could actually drive better than some people I know? Time to hit the road and show us what you've got. Just remember to keep it under the speed limit. Or not. We're here for entertainment, right? Oh, the 1986 Lada Samara. Where do I even begin? This charming little Soviet-era gem was actually one of the first cars to be designed using computer-aided design. Who knew that a car from the 80s would be ahead of its time, right? Despite being known for its less than exciting performance and questionable build quality, it became a popular choice in Eastern Europe. Talk about setting the bar low but still getting a gold star for effort. If you've ever wanted to experience the thrill of a ride that feels like it's trying very hard not to break down, then the Lada Samara is your ticket. Alright folks, strap in because the clock is ticking. We've got some serious racing to get ready for, but hurry up. If you haven't picked a car yet, It's time to stop daydreaming about which one looks the coolest and make a choice. You don't want to be that person showing up with a totaled car when the race starts, right? Selection time is almost over, so let's see those last-minute decisions. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. It's great to have you here. I hope you've brought your appetite for some high-speed AI racing action. Buckle up, because we're about to witness some serious rubber burning, and maybe a few, unique driving decisions by our AI friends. Let's see if they remember how to stay on the track this time. The classic showdown between the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4 and the 1988 Opel Ascona CG. Bob Naving must be feeling pretty slick in that Alfa Romeo with its turbocharged glory, while Saltchaker 2006 is rolling up in some vintage charm. Now, if we're talking car choice, the Alfa Romeo was built to carve corners, like it's auditioning for a spot in the next Fast and Furious movie. Meanwhile, the Opel Ascona looks like it just rolled off the set of a retro commercial, trying its best to keep up with modern toys. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when AI is behind the wheel. I mean, remember the last time we trusted machines to drive? They were more lost than I am after accidentally clicking on settings. So I'd put my hypothetical money on the Alfa Romeo. But don't count the Ascona out just yet. Sometimes old school proves that it still has some kick left in it. Buckle up, everyone, this should be fun. The race has commenced, and Bot and Body Notes is in the lead. Following closely in second place is Balint Gaga from YouTube. Rounding out the top three is Naidi, making a strong showing early on. No changes in position yet, as they settle into their rhythm. Balint Gaga is currently leading the race, having moved up one spot to take first place. Bot Princess Wildface has also improved, moving up one position to secure third place. A battle intensifies between Naibi and bot Princess Wellface for that third position, with both cars vying for an advantage. Bot Gamingtofai has made a significant move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Naibi has climbed to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 3rd is intensifying as bot Princess Wellface and Naibi are locked in a close contest, each vying for that spot. Bot Naveling has advanced 1 position, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Gamingtofai is hunting down bot It's Bumbleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The chase is heating up. Bot Cthulhu Kachu advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Naveling also gains 1 spot, settling into 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Mermudar progresses up 1 position to 12th place. The race is tightening in the midfield. Naiba has advanced to 2nd place, closing in on bot and Body Notes for a tight battle. Meanwhile, bot Reineki has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. The race dynamics are heating up with these changes in position. Kulukachu has advanced to 3rd place. We now have a fierce contest for 2nd place between Cthulhukachu and Naibiye. Naveling has climbed to 7th place and is currently engaged in a close fight with Princess Wildface for 6th place. Kilukacho has moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The battle for 2nd place intensifies as Naibi and Cthulhukachu engage closely. Meanwhile, Reineki and N-Body Nodes are also locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, keeping the action tight. Naibe is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Botve Neki has climbed up 2 spots to occupy 3rd place. There's a fierce battle brewing between Bot Sathukachu and Bot Reineki for that 3rd position, with both cars vying for an advantage. They might want to focus on the turns as things could get very interesting. Naiba and Balint are locked in an intense duel for 1st place. Bot Kulukachu has just gained a position, moving into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot N-Body Nodes also climbs up, currently sitting in 5th place. The race is getting more competitive as these positions shift. Naibi gains 1 position, and is now in 1st place. Bot Naveling climbs 2 spots to 4th place. Bot Dora Rogue advances 1 position, settling in 6th place. Deplorable is currently in 10th place, driving a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GT i16 V8i. They start in 13th position, so there's been some slight improvement. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 1.08 seconds, which shows they have the pace to potentially gain more positions if they can capitalize on any mistakes from those ahead. However, with their current placement, they're likely in a bit of traffic. Bot or Rogue is indeed getting closer to Bot Reinecke, now just a second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Mermuda has made a move up one position into 7th place. Looks like some action is brewing. Bot Cthulhu Lukaku advances to 2nd place, while Bot Mermuidar is clearly on the hunt, cutting the gap to Bot Dor Rogue by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Mermuda and Bot Dor Rogue, with both racers pushing hard for an advantage. Bot Navlin has successfully overtaken Balint Gaga to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Sutulukachu is still charging forward, reducing the gap to Naide by 1 second. The race dynamics are shifting as positions are continuously contested. Botfina 17 is driving a 1995 Suzuki Cappuccino, a lightweight, compact sports car known for its nimble handling. They started in 15th position and are currently in 14th place, making minimal progress in the race. Their best lap time of 2 minutes and 8.855 seconds indicates some room for improvement compared to faster competitors. Overall, it looks like they're finding it tough to make significant headway. Congratulations to Naibi for crossing the finish line first. Look at them go, proving that speed and skill really do pay off. Who knew they had it in them? Welcome back, Riniyab. It's great to see you again after your mysterious disappearance. Did you get lost in the world of mundane tasks? I hope you didn't accidentally join a book club or something. We're just about to witness some AI cars trying their best not to crash into each other. So grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos. Oh wow, congratulations to Naibi for stealing the spotlight and crossing the finish line first. What a champion. I hope they're ready to cash in on some serious bragging rights. And now for the big news. All the lucky drivers who managed to secure a car, congratulations. You get to zoom around like you own the place. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility, or at least some really fast trips to the snack bar. So he's taking home the keys. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably put my money on the 2008 Porsche 997 GT3 RSR. What can I say? It's like the Swiss Army knife of race cars. It does just about everything well. Plus, have you ever met a Porsche that didn't want to win? Those curves and unmatched handling make it a formidable opponent on the Watkins Glen Short Classic circuit. Jot. But hey, if you're rooting for something a bit more unexpected, the Ford Mustang SVT could pull a surprise victory too, assuming it doesn't get distracted by, being a classic muscle car. So brace yourselves, it's going to be a good race. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got mere seconds left to make that crucial decision on which AI car you think will cruise to victory. Don't just pick your favorite color, think strategically. Choose wisely, or prepare to face the embarrassing fact that your car is about to come in dead last. You don't want to be that person, do you? Let's see those last-minute picks. Oh no, it seems our stream decided to take a little unscheduled break. I guess even AI race cars need a pit stop. Don't worry though, I'm just tinkering behind the scenes like a mad scientist, trying to bring us back to the action. Hang tight, and maybe grab a snack while I work my magic. We'll be back racing in no time. Ah, the 2005 Radical SR3, a delightful little beast. This car is basically a track day superhero. It weighs around 550 pounds, which is lighter than some of the bags I carry to the grocery store. With a 1.3-liter engine cranking out around 150 horsepower, it's got the power-to-weight ratio that makes it feel like you've just strapped yourself to a jetpack, if your jetpack could legally be driven on tracks. Plus, it's a favorite among amateur racers and weekend warriors, who appreciate going fast without the hassle of expensive stupidities like comfort or a back seat. Because who needs room for people when you can have all that speed? Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to make that crucial decision. Pick your cars wisely because it's almost time to watch some AI take the wheel. Will they be graceful like a ballet dancer or crash harder than a toddler with a toy truck? Your choice could determine whether we see a magnificent victory or a spectacular fail, so hustle up. Welcome back, Nogka77. We were starting to think you took an extended vacation, or maybe got lost in the depths of YouTube rabbit holes. Glad to have your expertise on AI car racing back in the chat. Make sure you bring some snacks this time, things might get intense out there on the virtual track. Oh, we've got quite the matchup here. Bottas Satur, in a 2010 Global GT Lite, is like bringing a fancy sports car to a go-kart race. But then you've got Gaga driving that sleek 2011 BC Mono, which is practically a rocket on wheels. Honestly, I mean, it's a no-brainer for me. If Ballant can channel his inner speed demon, and not get too distracted by the cameras, that back Mono should have no problems zipping past the competition. But hey, let's not count out Bottas Satur completely. You never know when an AI might pull a rabbit out of a digital hat. Place your bets, folks. This is going to be one heck of a showdown, even if it's just a couple of lines of code trying to prove they're better drivers than humans. The race has started. Currently in first place is Bottas Satur, closely followed by Gaga, who is holding second place. In third place we have Bottas Satur. Those positions are secure for now as they navigate the early turns of the track. Gaga, YouTube, has surged into the lead after overtaking 13 cars, now holding first place. Bottas Satur is right on his tail, engaged in a close battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Bottas and Bottas Satur are locked in a fierce contest for second place, really pushing each other hard. Valiant Gaga has climbed the leaderboard impressively, now in first place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot False is also making some moves, gaining 4 spots to land in 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 position to claim 3rd place. The race is seeing some notable changes in positions. Valiant Gaga has made a significant leap, now holding first place after overtaking 13 cars. Puffle Pizza has gained 2 positions, currently sitting in 6th place. Deplorable is also making strides, moving up 1 position to 8th place. Valiant Gaga, YouTube, has made a substantial move, now occupying first place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot Just Pancakes has also gained a position, now holding 2nd place. The two are engaged in a close contest for the lead, making for a competitive dynamic at the front. Valiant Gaga has made an impressive move, overtaking 11 cars and now sits in 2nd place. At the front, Bot Just Pancakes has also gained a position, rising to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Crandalive has advanced 1 spot as well, now occupying 15th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Valiant Gaga is making a significant charge, now in 2nd place after overtaking 11 cars. Bot HP Loopcraft has made a solid gain, advancing 2 positions to reach 15th place. Bot Mobius has climbed 1 position, and is currently in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius and Bot Max Spirally are engaged in a close contest for 20th place. This battle could heat up further as they jockey for position. Valiant Gaga is now in 2nd place after an impressive maneuver that saw him overtake 11 cars. Bot Wadadzara has moved up 1 position to secure 3rd place. Additionally, Bot's onboard boy is progressing, gaining 1 spot, and currently sitting in 17th place. Valiant Gaga is on a rampage, overtaking 11 cars and securing 2nd place. Bot Crandalive is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot HP Loopcraft down to 6.2 seconds. Meanwhile, there's a fierce contest brewing between Bot Jassiter and Bot Wadazarer as they jostle for 3rd place. Congratulations to Bot Just Pancakes on that epic win. Clearly they've perfected the art of racing and left everyone else wondering what just happened. Well done! Wow, Bot just Bankaksu really cleaned up, didn't they? Winning the race, setting a blistering lap time, and racking up overtakes. Talk about a triple threat. You'd think we're watching an AI version of Lewis Hamilton over here. Congratulations, Pantakis. You've officially proven that robots can indeed do everything better than us. And now for the exciting part. Belinked Gaga from YouTube, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim a sweet 2011 Daiki Mano. That's right, you'll be cruising in style with this ultralight beauty. It's basically like a go-kart but with more horsepower and fewer chances to flip over. Enjoy your new ride and remember to keep that racetrack clear, or I might have to challenge you to a race myself. Just kidding, you'd win without even trying. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the vintage Trans Am racing car class actually got its start back in the mid-1960s? It was like a playground for muscle cars, where brands like Ford, Chevrolet, and Pontiac threw down their best rides. These cars were built to race and look good doing it. Because obviously, looking fabulous while going fast is a must. Fun fact, they weren't just about speed, they also had to comply with strict regulations, which meant manufacturers had to sell a certain number of street versions. So basically, back then, buying a muscle car was kind of like joining an exclusive club where horsepower was the secret handshake. Alright folks, time is running out to choose your battle machines. If you haven't picked a car yet, what are you even doing? This isn't a leisurely stroll through a car dealership, we're racing here. Get those selections in fast if you want your favorite AI contender to hit the track. Don't let the clock run out on your dreams of glory. Oh, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have Puffle Pizza in a 1968 Dodge Star Tatunde. I mean, who doesn't love a classic? It's like driving a piece of history, great for showing off at car shows, not so much for whipping around corners at breakneck speed. Then, we have Bot Draw Let's Go in the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. That's a beast on wheels. It practically screams power and performance. If this was a battle of nostalgia versus raw horsepower, I'd put my virtual bets on the Mustang. But hey, if Puffle Pizza can drift like it's 1969, we might be in for a surprise. It all depends on whether they can keep those engines purring, or if we'll be witnessing a very public mechanical failure. So, I'm going out on a limb here and saying the Mustang takes it. But who knows? Maybe Puffle Pizza has some hidden tricks up their sleeve. Let the race begin. At the start of the race, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 takes the lead, holding first place. Testube, YouTube, is in second place, closely following Cloud Surfer 69. In third place, we have Bot Waldo maintaining his position. The race is underway, and these top three are already making their intentions clear. Testube has taken the lead, now in first place. Naibe is making strides, moving up 2 spots to third place. Bot Waldo and Naibe are locked in a close battle for that third position, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Derlasco and Puffle Pizza are continually exchanging positions, maintaining a close contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Medzerubstocks has advanced 1 position and is now in 12th place. In tandem, Bot Bayward has also gained 1 position to secure 13th place. The midfield is looking quite lively. Currently, Bot Rusnapalm 6 has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. He's in a close contest with Bot Waldo for that same 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Darlitsko has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. The race is tightening up as the drivers jostle for position. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Medserops is gaining on Bot Bacorn, trimming the gap by 1 second. The contest between Bot Medzerubstocks and Bot Bacorn for 11th place is heating up, indicating a potential overtake soon. Naiba has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, a close battle is unfolding for that 3rd spot between Naibe and Bot Rusnapalm 6. Bot Mopserupstarks has advanced 1 position to take 11th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Waldo has successfully moved up to 4th place, while Bot Draw Let's Go follows closely, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Juno's got the leads and Bot Marubstarks are engaged in a close duel for 11th place. The battle intensifies as they jostle for position. Bot Dorlitsko is attempting an overtake on Bot Waldo for 4th place, but the latter is defending well. Meanwhile, Bot Juno got the leads gains a spot, moving up to 11th place. Bot Celestial Inari and Bot Gravy Graves continue to fight for 13th place, with no clear advantage for either driver at this point. Bot Derletsko has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Puffle Pizza has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Junos Got the Leads is also on the rise, gaining 1 spot to secure 10th place. Bolt Technosty is currently in 17th place with a 1962 Jaguar Mark II. Starting from 9th place, their performance has dipped as they struggle to find pace, logging a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 22 seconds. The car's vintage design might be holding it back against the more competitive vintage Trans Am class racers ahead. Welcome back, Lottie Evans. We missed you almost as much as the AI cars missed their racing lines. Get ready for some high-speed madness and questionable driving choices. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, look who decided to cruise to victory. Congratulations to Test Tube for snagging that win. Clearly, they know how to drive and entertain at the same time. Well, well, well. Congratulations to TestTube from YouTube for stealing the spotlight and taking home the victory. Someone's been practicing their driving skills, or maybe they've just got a really smart AI behind the wheel. And let's not forget that blazing fast lap. Now let's talk about rewards. TestTube, you've earned yourself a shiny new prize. The iconic 1969 AMC Javelin from the vintage Trans Am series. I hope you can handle all that classic horsepower. Just remember, it's not just about looking good. You have to navigate those twists and turns like a pro. Enjoy your new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering ability. The Du Grand Sambuc reverse has some tight turns and tricky sections where a car that can maneuver like a pro will totally steal the show. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if your AI driver is taking corners like it's in a shopping cart race, well, good luck with that. Acceleration out of those turns is also key since you want to get back up to speed quickly without leaving rubber all over the asphalt. Let's be real, nobody came here to watch a slow-motion disaster. So, give me a nimble, responsive machine that treats corners like they're merely suggestions. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down and the clock is closing in on your chance to pick a car. If you haven't made your selection yet, now's the time. Don't let your favorite AI racer sit in the digital dust. Hurry it up before we end up racing lawnmowers instead. We've got some serious horsepower waiting here. Choose wisely, or prepare to face the wrath of defeat from an AI that clearly trained for this moment while you were binge-watching shows. Your move, people. Alright folks, we've got a real showdown here. On one side, we have test tube in a classic 1996 Vauxhall Vectra Elise. It's like driving a sofa on wheels if you ask me, but hey, maybe the nostalgia will kick in and help channel some serious retro vibes. On the other side, we have Puffle Pizza in a 199 Opel Vectra, which, let's be honest, is probably just as legendary as a slightly bigger pouch of chips. So, will it be the ancient charm of the 96 model or the slightly newer version that crashes through the finish line first? In terms of car choice, who knows where this will go? Let's just say one of these cars has a better shot at holding together. My money's on the more recent Opel, simply because it might have a chance at making it through the race without breaking down or turning into a pancake. Buckle up, this is about to get interesting. Deplorable Apple is currently in first place, followed by Naibi in second place, while Luffy Evans occupies third place. The race has just begun, and the cars are jostling for position right from the start. Let's see how this unfolds. Nida advances to first place, putting pressure on Deplorable Apple, who is now engaged in a close contest for the top spot. Luffy Evans is also fighting hard, with Deplorable Apple for second place, creating quite the dynamic at the front of the pack. It seems like everyone has their engines revved up. Testubi is now in third place after advancing one spot. Wisely has successfully moved up to 7th place with a single overtake. Motriko Haru D is also gaining ground, now sitting in 10th place after climbing one position. Bot Lil Sprout is currently in 10th place, driving a 1997 Citroën ZX. The car is known for its balanced handling and nimble performance, but it's struggling compared to the pack ahead. With a current lap time of 1 minute and 13.897 seconds, they're lagging behind the leaders and will need to find extra speed to move up the ranks from this mid-pack position. Nalga 77 advances 1 position to take 4th place. Wisely also gains 1 position, now holding 6th place. Botsiradia follows suit, moving up by 1 spot to occupy 7th place. No shortage of action here. Botrico Haruji has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Botlil Sprout is making progress, narrowing the gap to Botsirarelia by 1.3 seconds. Botlil Sprout is in 9th place, driving the 1997 Citroën ZX. This model is known for its excellent handling and lightweight structure. Currently, Botlil Sprout has maintained position after starting in 9th as well. Their fastest lap is clocked at 0:59.505, which shows they're performing steadily, but seem to be unable to make significant gains on the cars ahead. Bok Autumn Thunderbird is currently in 14th place, driving a 1991 Honda Civics IR22. The Civics RT is known for its lightweight and agile handling, which can be advantageous on tight corners. However, they started in 13th place, and seem to be struggling to gain positions during the race, as their fastest lap time of 1:1.826 doesn't reflect any significant improvement since the start. It appears they're having a tough time making any notable progress through the field. Botrico Haruji is currently in 7th place, driving a 199 Peugeot 306 Maxi, which is known for its agility and responsive handling on tight corners. They started in 12th position, indicating a strong recovery by moving up 5 places. Their fastest lap recorded is at 0 minutes 57.720 seconds, showcasing competitive pace amidst the field. The car's advantages in cornering could play a crucial role as they contend with the cars ahead. Congratulations to Naidi for conquering the race. Clearly they know how to turn fast into an art form. Who knew racing could look so easy? Well, look who's taking home the gold. Big congrats to Naibi for winning the race. Clearly, artificial intelligence has officially outsmarted us mere mortals on the racetrack. Now, let's give a shout out to our other drivers who found their moment of glory. Deporu Bleppel snagged the fastest lap, earned themselves the classic 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Who knew fastest and estate could belong in the same sentence? And let's not forget Test Tube, who really cashed in with that bet race win. Enjoy your new ride, the oh-so-fabulous 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. Gadin. It's practically a time machine back to the 90s. Finally, hats off to Nalga 77, who managed to pull off the most overtakes. You have earned yourself another shiny 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Because who doesn't want to? Time to hit those virtual streets and pretend we're actually driving these beauties. Alright everyone, listen up. Time to make your choices before the clock runs out. You don't want to be the person who picks the car that trips over its own tires at the starting line. Get those selections in, it's now or never. Let's see what you've got. Alright, we have a classic battle here. The 1980 Lotus SX Turbo Esprit versus the 1985 BMW M5 E28. One's like a sleek little British ninja, and the other is a muscular German powerhouse. It's like watching a cat trying to outrun a bulldog. Now, the Lotus is known for its incredible handling and lightweight frame. If this AI can channel its inner James Bond, it might just dance through those corners like it's in a ballroom competition. On the other hand, the BMW brings that brute force and iconic status. It's basically the heavyweight champion of the streets. Ultimately, I put my money on the Lotus for agility. But let's be honest, I've been wrong about my bets before. Like that time I thought my plants would thrive with just water and motivational speeches. So let's see who really takes the crown in this auto showdown. Buckle up. Knaw 77 is currently in first place, leading the pack right from the start. Botlek Rasoan, 1980 follows closely in second place, maintaining a solid position. In third place, we have Puffle Pizza, who is likely strategizing for an early overtake. The race is still settling in, but these three are making their intentions clear. Bot Le Croissant, 1980, is now in first place after gaining one position. Lotfi Evans has moved up to third place, overtaking a competitor. The battle for third between Puffle Pizza and Lotfi Evans is heating up, with both cars closely matched on the track. Let's see if Lotfi Evans can maintain that lead, or if Puffle Pizza will make a move. Dolce 2006 has advanced one position to take fourth place. Deplorable has also moved up by one spot, now occupying eighth place. In an interesting dynamic, Deplorable Apple and Bot Lux Ravenous are engaged in a close battle for seventh place, both vying for crucial positioning. Deplorably Apple has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Bot Vargala Svet has gained 1 spot, taking 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 and Botany Texum are locked in a close battle for 11th place, showcasing some competitive racing. Bot Neotexum has successfully moved up one position to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pani 3 and Bot Illicitone 1095 are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, vying for every inch on the track. Brininjeb is currently in 9th place, driving a 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. Their fastest lap time is 2:16.197, which isn't particularly competitive compared to others ahead, especially those in 6th and 7th places. The car is known for its sharp handling, but Brininjeb seems to be struggling to capitalize on that in this instance. As their qualifying position was 5th, they have lost several positions since the start of the race. Bob Penny 3 is now in 9th place after an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has also made a significant advance, now in 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Vargalisthe is experiencing difficulties, dropping 8 positions to 17th place. Bot Neotexum continues to track down Bot Lux Ravenous, narrowing the gap to just 1.2 seconds. Naiba has made a move up the field, now holding in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot King Root is on the hunt for Bot Illicitone 1000 in with a decrease of 2.1 seconds on that gap. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 5th place, just overtaking Puffle Pizza. They are locked in a close contest as they battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Kingra is gaining on Bot Illicitone 1095, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. They are also engaged in a tight battle for 13th place. Bot New Texum is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Lux Ravenous, clearly on the attack. Meanwhile, Bot King Red has made a move and is up to 13th place. Over in the back, Bot Hypnokiller is also making strides, closing gap to Bot Elicitone, 1095 by 1.8 seconds. Let's see if these drivers can convert their progress into overtakes. Congratulations! Bot La Croissant, 1980. Winning the race at Detroit Belle Isle is quite the achievement. Clearly you've mastered the art of going really fast and steering. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Wow, look at that! Bot La Croissant, 1980, just zoomed their way to victory like it's the easiest thing in the world. Huge congratulations on that spectacular win. Now, for all you other competitors, you've got a chance to claim a car. Seriously? Make a pick before they all vanish faster than my motivation to clean my room. It's time to show us what you've got. Who is feeling lucky? Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked yet, now is definitely the time to embrace your inner racer. I mean, how often do you get to cheer on cars controlled by ones and zeros? Hurry up, or you might end up with that quirky little hatchback no one wants. Don't say I didn't warn you when you're stuck rooting for the underdog. Get those selections in. Oh, this is going to be a classic showdown between the American muscle of the Chevrolet SS and the practical dad car vibe of the Toyota Camry. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? On one hand, we have Bot Miller 704 in the Chevy SS, which is like the cool kid that drives fast and never asks for directions. It's got some real power under the hood. On the other hand, Bot Dank Nuggins is in the Camry, which is basically the reliable friend who shows up with snacks, but somehow always gets out of the race faster than you'd think. If we're talking pure speed and performance, you'd think the Chevy has the edge. But let's be real, there's always that chance the Camry plays it smart, and just decides to cruise past everyone, while they're busy burning rubber. My bet might lean toward the Chevy for raw power, but you never know, this is racing. Anything can happen when AI takes the wheel. We might even see a surprise comeback by Bot Dank Nuggins. What a plot twist that would be. The race has begun with Bot Empress taking the lead in first place. Jorge Wagner 500 is close behind in second place, and Bot Some Board Boy holds third place. The drivers are spreading out as the race starts to settle. No overtakes yet, as everyone appears to be maintaining their positions on the track. Bot Some Board Boy has now secured second place, gaining one position. Bot That's Ortiz Arena follows closely, moving up 2 spots to take third place. Meanwhile, Catgirl TM has also advanced by 2 positions, and is currently in 5th place. The competition heats up, as Catgirl TM and Jorge Wagner 500 engage in a close fight for 4th place. Bot Toy has advanced to 7th place. Luffy Evans has made a gain as well, and is now in 10th place. Bot Empress is currently holding first place in the race with their 2017 Toyota Camry. Starting from pole position, they have maintained their lead with a fast lap of 1:6.508, indicating strong pace and consistency. The car setup seems optimized for this track, allowing them to fend off challenges effectively while displaying solid control and handling under pressure. Bot Catgirl TM is now in first place after a strong overtake that took out 4 competitors. Bot Exhaust 21 closely follows in second place, having overtaken 7 cars to secure that position. In third place we have Bot K-Boomper, making a significant push by overtaking 8 cars. The pace among the top 3 is quite intense. Lofty Evans has made a remarkable jump, now in 8th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Bjorn Art follows closely, also advancing by 7 positions to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten rounds out the top 10 with a similar surge, moving up 7 spots. Quite the shuffle happening back there. Bot Dank Nuggins has made an impressive move, now sitting in third place after gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art is applying pressure on Lofty Evans, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Overtake watch is definitely on for Lofty Evans. Bot Ebony Shadow has made a strong move, now holding first place after overtaking 4 cars. Lofty Evans is not far behind, advancing to second place with an impressive 6 car overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art joins the fray in third place, also jumping 6 positions. The race is getting interesting at the front. Bot Miller 704 has moved up significantly, now in second place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Kaibu Boomper follows closely behind, also advancing to third place with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is climbing the ranks and has taken 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. The tension is rising in the top positions. Bot Exhauster 21 has just surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Silent Foxed. Killhuntina 30 is on a rampage as well, moving up to 6th place with 5 successful overtakes. Lofty Evans is making his mark too, claiming 9th place after passing 3 competitors. The feed is getting interesting. Congratulations to Bot Exhauster 21 for that stunning victory. Clearly they took the term ahead of the pack a little too literally. Well done. Well, well, well. Congratulations to bot Edsels21 for snagging that first place finish like a pro. Looks like their algorithm is working overtime today. And for all you other drivers lucky enough to claim a car, congratulations to you, too. Now's your chance to get behind the metaphorical wheel. And maybe, just maybe, give us all a race to remember. Or not. I mean, we all know that the real winners are the ones who get to say they participated. So go ahead, pick your ride and let's see if you can keep up with the pace of our AI champ. Did you know that the Charlotte Road Course, specifically without the chicane, is a favorite for AI racers looking to show off their smooth driving skills? It's basically like an open invitation for these virtual speed demons to have a non-stop party on four wheels. With its blend of technical corners and fast straights, it's the perfect place for both serious racing and some good old AI chaos. Just imagine if they could celebrate a win with a victory lap around a digital barbecue grill. Alright folks, time's ticking down and you've got just about enough time left to pick your ride. It's like a high-stakes game of musical chairs, but with cars and a lot less music. Unless you count the engine roaring. So make it count. If you thought picking a car was easy, well, welcome to the pressure cooker of indecision. Hurry up. Well, it sounds like we've got a classic case of the unknown versus the seasoned pro. Borhavadna 500 comes in with an impressive track record, winning nearly 10% of their races and holding that glorious rank 1 title. Meanwhile, Bosch Shotskis is basically the shiny new toy, but we have no idea if it can even drive in a straight line. I mean, it could either surprise us by pulling off some miraculous maneuvers, or just end up in the pit stop getting lost. If I had to make a choice, I'd say Jorge is probably the safer bet here, unless Botshotsky's miraculously finds a hidden turbo boost button or something. Let's see how this plays out. The race is underway with Bot Gravy Graves leading the pack in first place, followed closely by Jorge Wagner 500 in second place. In third place, we have Bot Shotskis maintaining a solid position. All drivers are still getting into their rhythm as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Beyond 2 Duck Souls has just surged forward, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jorge Wagner 500 has taken the lead and is currently in first place, while Bot Pondon is climbing 2, now occupying 4th place after advancing 1 spot. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Aerotech is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech and Luffy Evans are locked in a close contest for 7th place. In a different skirmish, Bot Dust Platinum is also vying for 8th place against Bot Aerotech. Dale. It's tight racing all around. Bot Shotskis and Bot Grady Graves are going wheel to wheel for 2nd place, each trying to gain an edge. Meanwhile, Bot Indus Platinum and Bot Aerotech are locked in a close fight for 8th place, with neither willing to back down. Bot Fish de Husky has made a gain, moving up 1 position to take 10th place. The tension is definitely rising as strategies unfold. Bot Shotskis and Bot Gravy Graves remain in fierce contention for 2nd place. Bot Umpatoben has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Pondon and Bot Umpatoben, creating a dynamic duel in the midfield. Knalga 77 gains 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up as Bot Coefo is right on his tail. Will Knalga 77 hold off the challenge? Bot Shotskis has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Grady Graves are engaged in a close contest for 3rd place, while Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls and Bot Pondon are also tightly contesting 5th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Uncle Tobin has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Aerotech and Luffy Evans are engaged in a close battle for 7th place, keeping things interesting. XOSS is also making progress, gaining 1 position to claim 13th place. Uncle Tobin and Shotskis are side by side. They're really putting on a show for those in 2 place. Pondon and Gravy Graves are neck and neck as well, fighting for 4th place. Meanwhile, the Antwoord Dark Souls is trying to keep pace with Pondon in their battle for 5th place. The tension is definitely ramping up on the track. Bot Aerotech has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Beyond True Dark Souls, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Im Dust Platinum has made an advancement, moving up one position to take 8th place. The fight for 8th continues as Lofi Evans and Bot Im Dust Platinum engage in a close contest. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 on that epic win. Looks like they really know how to handle a race without a chicane. Who knew cutting corners could be so rewarding? Wow, congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for taking home the trophy. Winning the race is one thing, but snagging a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid is like winning the lottery of cool cars. Enjoy your new ride, Jorge. And let's not forget about 430,839,563. Winning 7 races in a row? That deserves a round of applause and possibly a, where do I sign up? Sign for aspiring races everywhere. And hey, 500 request points? That's practically a gold star in the world of AI vehicles. Keep racing and stacking those points, my friend. Ah, the 1995 Renault 95 or worse, a true beauty. It was designed for the competitive world of IndyCar racing, and guess what? It had a pretty unique feature. The car's chassis was made of a composite material called carbon fiber. That's right, it was all about keeping things lightweight to zoom around those tracks faster than you can say Need for Speed. And let's be real, it's one of those cars that could probably outrun your average sedan while sipping on a latte. Alright folks, time is ticking, and if you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to put the snack down and make a decision. I mean, how else are you going to cheer for your pixelated metal beast? You've got just a few moments left before these AI drivers zoom off into the sunset without you. Hurry up and make that choice unless you want me to judge your taste in virtual cars. Don't make me do it. Ah, the classic showdown of the 1995 racing legends. We've got Jorge Wagner 500 in that sweet Penske PC23, which is like the creme de la creme of 90s race cars, kind of like bringing a knife to a gunfight if your opponent shows up with a rubber spatula. Then we've got Bop Anarchy 6 in the Lola T 9500, which might make some waves, but let's be real. It's like bringing a nice salad to a steakhouse. With the Hockenheimring Retro National offering its twists and turns, I'd say Horka Wagner 500 has the edge here. Unless Bot NRK6 pulls off some AI magic. But let's not hold our breath for that. I'm betting on the Penske for the win, unless there's some sort of epic mechanical failure. But that would just be too cinematic, wouldn't it? The race has officially begun, and Puffle Pizza takes the lead in first place. Bot Belisco Bime follows closely in second place, while Bot Kigaslady X3 rounds out the top three in third. The drivers are jockeying for position right from the start. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has just advanced to third place. Bot Thiam Koidusho and Bot Hellscamp are locked in a close duel for fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV is gaining momentum and has made it to 10th place. Bot Mobius has advanced one spot, now in 17th place. The battle for 16th between Botia Mobius and Lofi Evans is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Huggett 3 has gained a position, and is now in 23rd place. Bot Lord Secresby is driving a 1995 Penske PC23, starting in 25th position. Currently they're in 25th place, indicating no gains so far in the race. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1:13.769, which is significantly slower than the front runners. With the strategy they're employing, it'll take some serious adjustments if they intend to move up the rankings. Bot Bilia has gained one position and is now in 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secresby follows suit, also moving up by one spot to take 24th place. Looks like the back of the pack is getting a bit crowded. Bob Billow is currently in 21st place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Starting from the 22nd position, Billow has gained one spot so far. Their fastest lap time is clocked at 0:57.865, showing some competitive pace despite being in the midfield. It's a solid performance considering they haven't fallen back much from their starting position. Bob Trash Crashton is driving a 1995 Renault 95, which is known for its aerodynamic design and competitive edge in IndyCar races of that era. Currently, they are in 14th place, having fallen back from 13th place during the race. Their fastest lap sits at 0:58.33, showing they're struggling to match the pace of the leaders in front. Looks like it's a bit of a slow burn for them out there. Congratulations, Puffle Pizza! Who knew that racing could be so delicious? Guess everyone else will have to settle for crumbs? Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Puffle Pizza for not just winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap. You clearly have some serious skills behind that virtual wheel. Enjoy your shiny new 1995 Penske PC23. It's like a classic piece of art on wheels, but you actually get to drive it. And then let's not forget about Jorge Wagner 500, who managed to bet their way to a win. You also get a 1995 Penske PC23. Share the love, and maybe take turns. Just remember, no wrecking each other out there. Happy racing, everyone! Oh, you're in for a treat. Did you know that the 1967 Formula One season was the last year before the introduction of wings on cars? That means these open-wheel beauties were all about speed with a touch of engineering nostalgia. Thus, the legendary Ferrari 312 won the championship that year, thanks to the incredible driving of Mario Andretti and the charmingly chaotic flair of the era. Just imagine roaring down the track without those fancy aerodynamic gizmos. It was all raw talent and courage. Not to mention, the drivers probably had to hold their breath and say a little prayer every time they took a corner. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your champion for this epic AI car race. If you think your choice is going to work miracles, now's the time to put your money where your mouth is. Remember, the faster you select, the better your chances of bragging rights later. So don't be shy. Pick a car before it's too late. Let's see who really knows how to choose a winner. Well, if we look at the stats, Puffle Pizza has definitely got the experience edge, with 173 races under their belt, and a respectable 5 rank to boot. 13 wins is not too shabby either, although it's kind of like being in a great restaurant, but only ordering fries. Meanwhile, Bjorn Art seems to be the mysterious newcomer, like that person at a party who just shows up with no backstory. They could either be a hidden talent, or just really good at avoiding attention. If I had to put my not-so-serious bets on someone, it would be Puffle Pizza. Their experience might just give them the upper hand in this race, even if half their wins make them feel like they're perpetually stuck in the friend zone of racing championship. But hey, anything can happen. We might just witness the birth of a racing legend. Who knows? The race is underway, and as they cross the start line, Bot Putzels is leading in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot East Basics Witch, while Bot Hot Bolognese holds on to third place. Watch how these positions unfold as the race progresses. Bot TPPKA has made a notable charge, now occupying 12th place after passing 3 competitors. The contest for second place is heating up as Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Basic Switchex are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot the Chaotic Wido has gained 1 position, climbing to 6th place, while also engaging in a fierce duel with Nalga 77 for 5th place. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo remains in 5th place, trying to fend off Nalga 77, who was clearly not backing down. Bot Gravy Graves has just surged ahead, moving 2 positions up to take 7th place. Now, there's a fierce contest brewing between Deplorable Apple and Bot Gravy Graves for that spot in 7th place. This is shaping up to be quite the duel. Deplorably Apple advances 2 spots to 6th place. Sir Ironbot also gains 2 positions, now sitting in 8th place. There's a close battle developing between Sir Ironbot and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo for 7th place. Borja Wagner 500 and Bot Hot Bolognese are really pushing each other for third place, exchanging positions as they enter the final sector. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender is closely tailing Sir Iron Bot for 8th place, trying to find an opening but struggling to make a move. Looks like both battles are heating up as they approach the next turn. Bot Squat Bender has advanced one spot to take 8th place and is now engaged in a close battle with Bot the Chaotic Weirdo for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is gaining on Sir Iron Bot, reducing the gap by 1/4 seconds. The dynamics are tightening up as these positions shift. Bot X Basic Slicks is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1967 Honda R300. This car is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, which can be advantageous on twisty circuit. They've made a solid start, maintaining their position from the beginning and registering the fastest lap at 1 minute and 15.938 seconds. It looks like they're keeping a close eye on the leader while also needing to fend off any advances from behind. The vintage car class from 1967, combined with the tight and technical layout of the Denver Pepsi Center, likely emphasizes drivers' handling skills and the car's mechanical reliability. With plenty of high-speed corners, it tests the aerodynamics of these classic machines. The current positions show that consistency and clean racing are key, as overtakes require precision due to limited passing zones. Track evolution will also impact lap times as rubber builds up. Expect to see strategic positioning in corners as drivers look for an opportunity to gain an advantage. Jorge Wagner and Bot Hot Bolognese are locked in a close fight for third place, trading positions and side-by-side maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is narrowing in on Sir Iron Bot, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds, showing some aggression as they try to make a move. The tension is mounting in both battles. The F1 1967 car class features powerful machines with unique handling characteristics that require precision driving. The tight corners and elevation changes of the Denver Pepsi Center are making overtaking challenging, as we see cars holding their positions closely. The top cars seem to benefit from their superior grip and acceleration off the turns, helping them maintain the lead. It's a battle of skill and strategy, with drivers navigating the track's nuances while managing tire wear. Notably, the starting positions are reflecting in the current standings, suggesting the grid draw plays a significant role here. Wow, look at that! Bot Patswords just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on crossing the finish line before anyone else even realized the race started. That's some top-tier driving, or should I say coding. And hey, To all the other drivers, guess what? You officially earned the right to claim your very own car. So pick your ride wisely. We wouldn't want anyone getting stuck with a clunker. It's like choosing your favorite pair of shoes, but, with wheels. Let's see who will make the best choice. For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed stability and cornering ability. Given that high-speed ring reverse is all about those sweeping turns and maintaining momentum, you definitely want a car that can hug the curves like it's auditioning for a role in a movie. Acceleration is key too, especially on those long straights, but if your car isn't able to handle the corners without feeling like it's going to lose its lunch, good luck finishing in a respectable position. Up. So, in short, speed and grip, folks. Let's just hope our AI racers can compute that without overly complex algorithms getting in the way. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. We are in the final moments of car selection. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and choose wisely. Otherwise, you might end up rooting for that one car nobody really wants, the one that probably has a slow and steady wins the race sticker on it. So hurry up and make your choice. Time's nearly up. Well, we have quite the showdown here, don't we? Berlin Gaga, in that vintage Agachanian Watson, is definitely bringing some classic flair to the track. I mean, who doesn't love a car that looks like it might have been in a black and white movie? But let's not count out Jorge Wagner 500 in the Maserati. That 250F has some serious racing heritage. It's kind of like the delicate balance between a fine wine and a strong espresso. If we're going purely off power and speed, the Maserati could edge ahead, but who knows what Balint can do with those vintage vibes. Maybe he'll channel some secret sauce from the past and win us over with nostalgia. It's anyone's race, but honestly, I'm leaning slightly towards the Maserati. But hey, if Balint pulls off a miracle, expect me to dramatically question all my life choices on stream. The race is underway with bot Lazy Towner in first place, followed closely by bot Mighty Chunk in second, and bot Base Nazar 2 in third. No surprises at the front, yet as the AI keeps things neat and tidy. Let's see how fast these bots can negotiate the initial corners. Bot Apidote continues to impress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Base Nizartfu has made a small gain, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Base Nizartfu are locked in a fierce contest for that 2nd spot. Tension building as they jockey for position. Bot Le Croissant 1980 has just surged past 3 cars, now holding 12th place. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Basnazatwu are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter and Puffle Pizza are also fighting hard, currently battling for 4th place. The tension is palpable as these racers jockey for position. Bot Roger Bar 302 has made a solid move, now in 14th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Over at the front, Bot Base Nazartfu and Bot Lazy Towner are locked in a fierce contest for the top position. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has gained 1 spot, placing them in 3rd. The race is shaping up nicely with some intense dynamics at play. Bot Wanabakido has successfully overtaken for 5th place. Meanwhile, the battle intensifies as Bot Vagrant Enchanter is closely trailing behind, looking for an opportunity to reclaim that position. Bot Cap Holster is also on the move, advancing to 9th place. Puffle Pizza and Bot Base Nazar Wool continue their close contest for 2nd place. Bot Wanabakido has gained 1 position to now sit in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Wanabakido are locked in a tight duel for that same 4th position. The competition is heating up. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has successfully moved into 5th place, overtaking Bot Mighty Chunk. The battle between them continues as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Balink Gaga and Bot Miracus are engaged in a close fight for 10th place as the race dynamics intensify. Bot Rukimiriki and Bot Mighty Chunk continue to jostle for 6th place, with both cars trading positions frequently. The linked Gaga has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. However, he is closely followed by Bot Miracus, who seems eager to claim that 10th position back. This battle at the back is heating up. Huffle Pizza has gained one position and is now in second place. Bodroki Miriki has also moved up by one spot, now holding sixth place. Balenciaga has improved by one position as well, and is currently in ninth place. The gaps between these races are tightening. The Grunt Enchanter is now in fourth place after gaining one position. The battle for fourth between Wanabikido and Vagrant Enchanter is heating up with close competition. Cap Holster has also advanced, now occupying seventh place after moving up one spot. Congratulations to Bot Lazy Towner for snatching that win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of robot racing better than most of us could manage in a video game. Impressive work! And shout out to Balenciaga from YouTube for winning the bet race. You get to claim a stunning 1963 Agachani and Watson from the classic IndyCars lineup. Talk about a sweet ride. Definitely will make your friends jealous when you roll up in that beauty. Enjoy cruising in style. Did you know that the 1967 Formula One season was said to be one of the most competitive ever? It featured a fierce rivalry between legendary drivers like Graham Hill, Jackie Stewart, and John Surtees. The fun fact is that this year also marked the debut of the iconic Ford Cosworth DFE engine, which went on to become one of the most successful engines in F1 history. So, it's like the engine equivalent of that one friend who shows up late to the party, but ends up being the life of it. Talk about making an entrance. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your moment to shine or totally flop. Get those selections locked in before the virtual engines start revving. Don't blame me if your chosen ride ends up in the back, just remember, it's all about having fun. Even when that fun means watching your car get lapped multiple times. Hurry up! Oh, what a classic showdown we have here. The BRMP 83 and the Lotus 49, two absolute legends from the E60s. You know, one car was built for speed, and the other one, well, it's also built for speed, but probably has a slightly better aesthetic. Now, the Lotus 49 is pretty much the darling of Formula One history. With that legendary DFV engine, it's like the cool kid at school, who always wins the races and displays their trophies. On the other hand, the BRM P83 might be more like that quirky genius. Definitely has potential, but sometimes struggles to find its groove. I'd put my money on Bot Nyarlathotep 98, and that Lotus 49. Unless the BRM pulls some sort of surprise move. But let's be honest, the Lotus has a reputation for a reason. This should be fun. Let's see who can avoid embarrassing themselves on track. The race has officially begun. Bot Aethoplasm takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Horko Wagner 500 in second place. Bot Equinox 2 secures third place. The drivers seem to be sticking to their positions as they make their way through the first few corners. Bot Team PPPA has made a notable jump, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Horko Wagner 500 is leading the race, having gained 1 position to secure first place. Bot Nyala, Tech 98, follows closely in second place, advancing 2 spots. The competition is tightening at the top. Bot Bleach Met C is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shikomaru has advanced to 13th place, gaining 1 position. There's a close contest between Bot Shikomaru and Bot Miko Broadcast for 12th place, with both cars sticking closely together. Bot Princess Wildface is showing strong pace, now in 14th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlathotep 98 has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Equinox 2 has also gained a position, now in 4th place. The race dynamics are heating up as positions shift throughout the field. Bot Shikomaru and Bot Lakaiju continue to challenge each other for 11th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and Bot Princess Wildface are locked in a struggle for 14th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Samun is making progress today, advancing up to 16th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Aethoplasm and Bot Equinox 2 are battling closely for 4th place with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Knalgasa 27 is also on the move, advancing to 14th place, after improving by 1 position. Bot Aethoplasm has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Decade CK Baitserelgertz is now in 7th place after moving up by 1 spot. Knalgas 77 improves to 13th place, gaining 1 position as well. The field is tightening up. Bot Aethoplasm is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot DKT Baitserelgertz has advanced to 6th place, also up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Mikkel Broadcast is in 9th place, having moved up a spot as well. The field is starting to shuffle a bit with these changes. Currently, Bot Nyarlathotep 98 is leading in 1st place, while Bot Equinox 2 is in 5th place. It looks like Bot Equinox 2 needs to make a significant move to catch up. With just 1 lap left, any chance of an overtake seems slim, unless a mistake happens ahead. Nyarlathotep 98's pace has been solid, so it's a tough situation for Equinox 2. Overtaking will require precision and a favorable opportunity, which isn't easy to come by at this stage. Bot Aethoplasm advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot DCK Baitserelgertz also moves up 1 spot, now sitting in 5th. Meanwhile, Bot JD Anburn and Bodhiyama Priest are engaged in a close battle for 7th place, constantly exchanging positions. Congratulations to Bot Nyarlathotep 98 for snagging that victory. I mean, who doesn't love a good triumph for our digital overlords? It's nice to see AI outpace humans in something other than taking over the world or scaring the daylights out of us with dystopian tales. Now for the lucky drivers who have earned the right to claim a car, you've hit the jackpot. Just remember, these vehicles are not your typical ride. They're fueled by algorithms and dreams of virtual domination. So put on your best racing face and don't forget to say thank you to your robotic pals for not letting you wipe out in the first lap. Let's see what else these circuits hold for us today. For this track, I would focus mostly on excellent cornering ability and overall agility. Bruno is known for its twisty sections and elevation changes, so a car that can handle sharp turns with precision will definitely have an edge. Of course, a sturdy brake system is crucial too, because there are plenty of places where you'd want to scrub off speed before diving into those corners. Let's face it, nobody wants a car that takes the scenic route through a hairpin turn. A good balance between speed and control will go a long way here. After all, nobody enjoys watching an AI ghost out there languishing in the gravel. Alright, everyone, time is ticking. You've only got a few moments left to pick your trusty steed for this epic AI race. Don't be that person who shows up at a car race without a car. Hurry up and make your choice, or you might end up with a model that just can't pull through. It's like picking your favorite pizza topping. Make it count, folks. Let's see those selections before the clock runs out. The race has just commenced, and at the front, we have Bot Nexarumavel leading in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Relaxed View, followed by Bot Periscope in third place. It looks like a strong start for the top three drivers. Let's see how they hold their positions as the race develops. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Nexaromaval continue their intense duel for first place. Meanwhile, Bot The Betty White Show has gained one position and is now in fourth place, closely followed by Bot Architect, who has moved up 2 positions into fifth place. The two racers are now engaged in a close contest for fourth position. Bot Relaxed View has advanced to first place, while Bot Nexaromaval closely contests the lead. Deplorable Apple is also making gains, now in fifth place after climbing 2 spots. The battle for first is heating up. Bot Penny 3, and Bot Senior Flip-Flipone 100 and 2020 continue their intense battle for 7th place, closely matched in speed. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix advances 1 position into 10th place, showing some strategy on track. Bot Jerk Plays is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to secure 12th place. The midfield is heating up. Bot Hellskank has made a significant climb, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Architect has gained 1 position to reach 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pawnee 3 also gained 1 position, now sitting comfortably in 7th place. Bot Unistix has progressed to 8th place, while Bot Trash Crashton is now in 10th place. The battle between Bot Jerk Plays and Bot Norga77 and for 11th place is heating up, indicating some close racing there. Fnolga77 is having a tough time, slipping back 8 positions to 19th place. Bot Onistix has gained 1 position, moving up to 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up with Bot Onistix closely contesting Deplorably Apple. Bot The Betty White Show has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place, putting pressure on Bot Gyroscope as they engage in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix is making progress as well, gaining 1 position to secure 6th place. The dynamics are changing quickly in the middle of the field. Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Sing Your Fit for Pone 100 and 2020 remain neck and neck for 9th place, each jockeying for a better line. Meanwhile, Bot Embody Notes and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are fiercely contesting 14th place, not giving an inch. In the background, Bot Flinchy Cot 21 has made a move, and has gained 1 position, now occupying 18th place. Well. Look who just took the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Relaxed You for absolutely crushing it out there. I mean, was that even a race? Or did they just decide to take a victory lap while everyone else was still figuring out their seats? And for all you lucky drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Get ready to show off your style and maybe, just maybe, try to keep up. If you can handle driving better than some of these bots, you might be in for a treat. So step right up and let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1972 Alpine, a 110, is a strong contender. I mean, who doesn't love a lightweight, nimble coupe that practically says, I was born to carve up mountain roads? Plus, the breezy handling and legendary driving dynamics might just give it the edge it needs to glide through the Bremgarten circuit with style. Sure, the others have their charm, but in a race against AI drivers, you want something that doesn't just look good, but can actually keep up. No pressure, right? Hey everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better make a decision before these AI machines start speeding off without you. Don't worry, they definitely won't judge you for your choice, unlike your friends probably will. Get in there and show us what you've got. Oh, this is going to be entertaining. We have Sirarimbot in a classic 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider, which is as stylish as a vintage wine, and probably just as temperamental. On the other hand, we have Bot Celestial Inari behind the wheel, a 1970 Simca Rally 3, a car that screams I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Now, if we're talking about car choice, the Alfa has that classic Italian flair. But let's be real, it might get distracted admiring its own reflection. Meanwhile, the Simca is like that rebellious teenager who wants to show off its moves, but might just end up spinning out by the curb. If I had to make a prediction based on pure entertainment value, I'd bet my virtual chips on Sirarimbot. The odds of drama are just too delicious with that Alpha. It's either going to be a masterpiece of finesse or a hilarious fiasco. Buckle up folks, let's see who crosses the finish line first. The race has begun, and in the top 3 positions we have Sir Ironbot in first place, followed closely by Bot Celestianari in second place, with Bot Scorched Log securing third place. Let's see how they maintain their standings as the race progresses. Bot Celestianari has taken the lead from Sir Ironbot, and is currently in first place. Bot Scorched Log is now in second place after overtaking Bot Celestianari as well. Bot Lithocarp is keeping pressure on Bot Scorched Log for third place, while Bot Celestianari continues to fight for the top position. Bot TPPA now leads the race after a remarkable 5-car overtake, showing impressive pace. Bot Hot Bolognese is having a rough day, plummeting to 19th place after losing 10 positions. The duel for second place continues as Bot Scorched Log and Bot Sir Ironbot press each other aggressively, maintaining close proximity on the track. Knaga 77 has advanced to third place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Sumago is now in 5th place, having passed 3 competitors. Bot Wayne, the train follows closely in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars as well. The front pack is tightening up. Bot McGill is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Defitzers has improved by 1 spot and is currently in 8th place. Bot Russia Bria AS302 is making a notable move, advancing 2 positions to take 9th place. Bot Wayne the train is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Celestianari. Bot D Fidzets has made a move, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Gary Z are locked in a fierce contest for 10th place. Bot GamerBoss 72 is shrinking the gap to Bot TPPA, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves has successfully overtaken and secured 10th place. Bot Hot Bolognese is also making moves, advancing 1 position to take 16th place. Bot Hot Bolognese is making significant progress, now just 8.6 seconds behind Bot Axton Hits. Meanwhile, Bot Favenzuragai is catching Bot Blaze, slicing down the gap to 1.1 seconds. Over in another battle, Bot Lithocarp has diminished the distance to Bot Scorched Log by 2.7 seconds. Bot Wayne the train is now in 5th place after overtaking another racer. Bot GamerBoss 72 is also making a move, cutting the gap to Bot TPPPA by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is making significant progress, closing in on bot Axton Hits with a gain of 12.1 seconds. Bot Hot Bolognese is getting closer to bot Axton Hits, cutting the gap down by 3.4 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Lithocarp has made an advancement, moving up to 17th place. Bot Hot Bolognese has advanced one position, and is now in 15th place. Bot Lithocarp has also gained a spot, moving into 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Scorched Log is on the up as well, now sitting in 17th place. Looks like the mid-pack is getting a little interesting. Bot GamerBoss 72 is now just 1.7 seconds behind bot TPPA, steadily gaining ground. Meanwhile, bot Gravy Graves has reduced the gap to bot Itzaror by 1.3 seconds, positioning for a possible challenge. The fight for 13th place is heating up between bot School Bushra CV and bot Gary Z, with both pushing hard for that position. Bot Hot Bolognese continues to close in on bot School Busfrest EV, now just 5.4 seconds behind. In the battle for 15th place, bot Lithocarp and bot Hot Bolognese are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Siriram bot has gained one position, moving up to 18th place. Bot Roger Bear 302 advances to 7th place, while bot Gary Z climbs to 12th place. It's a slow but steady rise for both. Bot GamerBoss 72 is now just 1.9 seconds behind bot TPPA, steadily closing that gap. Meanwhile, bot 5 Enzergai has gained one position, now in 12th place. Bot School Busrosta Fee also makes a gain, moving up to 13th place. Things are getting interesting in the midfield. Bot Roger Bear 302 is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Juliet SC, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently, they're in 7th place after starting from the 17th position, showcasing a strong upward trajectory. However, their fastest lap of 3 minutes and 2.649 seconds suggests they may need to push harder to keep pace with those in front. Well, look who decided to show everyone how it's done. Congratulations bot TPPPA on your dazzling victory. Clearly the trophy was just too easy to resist. Well, 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 look who just sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot TPPPPA for taking the crown in this thrilling AI showdown. Clearly they're taking their synthetic driving skills to a whole new level. And let's not forget about Knaga77 who blazed through the track to snag the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 1972 Alpina 110 from Group 2. I hope you enjoy showing off that classic beauty. Just don't forget, it's not just about how fast you go. It's also about looking good while doing it. Let's see if your driving can match your style. Oh, the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS, a classic gem. Fun fact. It was famously known for its quirky design and spirited performance. The 155Ts even had a brief stint in motorsport glory, participating in the DTM series where it made quite a name for itself. Not to mention, it was the last model to feature such quintessential 90s quirks, like a roomy interior that felt like you were navigating a sofa on wheels. Who doesn't love a car that feels like a cozy living room while trying to tear through a racetrack? Classic Alpha. Alright everyone, time is ticking down faster than a hamster on a caffeine high. You have just a few seconds left to pick your car. Make those choices count, or you might end up with that one model. Yeah, you know the one I mean, that looks like it was designed during a midlife crisis. So hurry it up. Choose wisely before we send these AI races off into the wild. Alright, here we go. We have Jorgo Gartner 500 in a classic 1995 Volvo 850. If you're bringing a sturdy brick to a pillow fight, should be reliable. But I'm not holding my breath for any exciting overtakes. On the other hand, we've got Bot Joe Pastrami with the 1993 Peugeot 405. Not exactly a household name in the racing world, but hey, it might surprise us like that underdog movie you saw on a Sunday afternoon. If I had to bet, I'd say the Peugeot might just edge out the Volvo. I mean, if the Peugeot doesn't fall apart first. But honestly, it could go either way. Just remember, we're not judging them on how pretty they look doing laps, but how fast they can go around Zolder. Let the AI shenanigans begin. The race is underway, and at the front we have bot Salmon leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot The Critical Egg, while Uncle Pell from YouTube occupies third place. All eyes are on them as they jostle for position right out of the gates. Uncle Pele is making impressive moves, advancing to third place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is not quite as fast, but still managing to gain some ground, now in 24th after passing 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is steadily inching up the field, just moving into 7th place with a single overtake. Uncle Pele just made an impressive move, going from outside the top positions to 3rd place. That's quite a recovery. Meanwhile, bot Wolf of Echo is making some progress as well, gaining 3 places to now occupy 23rd place. Bot Sofik, however, seems to be struggling, still in 25th after 3 overtakes. The battles further up seem much more interesting right now. Uncle Pele is putting on a show, breezing past 9 cars to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Slip Slider Gaming makes a modest advance, gaining 1 position to settle in 26th place. Uncle Pele is showing impressive speed, now in 3rd place after a remarkable run to overtake 8 cars. Bot Lemon Cult Games is making slow but steady progress, moving up 1 position to 19th place. Meanwhile, bot Rummy Fizz 13 is applying pressure on bot Wolf of Echo, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The dynamics are definitely heating up. Uncle Pele has made a significant move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot TRS Special is applying pressure on bot Joey Pastrami, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Tsumagil has gained 1 position and is now holding 12th place. Uncle Pele is making quite the impression, advancing to 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Joey Pastrami is now just 1.3 seconds behind Nalga 77, keeping the pressure on. Bot Crandalive is also stepping up, closing the gap with bot Slitsly Daming by 1.5 seconds. Uncle Pele is making impressive progress, now in 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Roger Bear 302 has gained 1 position and is currently in 17th place. The battle between bot SS Daven Games and bot Roger Bear 302 for 17th is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Uncle Pele is on a roll, jumping up to 3rd place after passing 8 cars. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keeps Appleway and bot Fraggot are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot SS Daven Games is making a subtle but notable move, advancing one position to 17th place. Uncle Pella is making quite the charge, overtaking 8 cars and securing 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Consumer Girl has hit a wall, dropping an impressive 14 spots to settle in 26th place. Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway has managed to move up one position, now sitting in 5th place. Oh, look who's taking home the victory. Congratulations to Bot Salmon for outpacing everyone else. Impressive work. Congratulations to Bot Salmon for their spectacular win. Clearly, the AI decided it wanted the victory more than the rest of them. What performance! As for Jorge Wagner 500, way to go on winning that bet race. You can now claim your shiny 1995 Volvo 850 from BTC. I hope you enjoy taking that classic out for a spin. Because who wouldn't want to be behind the wheel of a car that screams, I have impeccable taste in motorsport heritage. Sure. Did you know that Istanbul Park is known for its unique layout, that features some seriously long straights, and a lot of elevation changes? It's like a roller coaster ride for cars. The track has been called the best kept secret in Formula One, mainly because it can make drivers feel like they're either flying or tumbling down a hill. No wonder AI cars are getting their virtual adrenaline rush here. You throw a few AI drivers into that mix, and you've got a recipe for chaos, which is just what we love to watch. Hey everyone, heads up. The countdown is ticking down to 0 faster than a reality TV star's career. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. Don't let the AI show you up while you sit there like a deer in headlights. Get those choices in. Well, we have quite the matchup here. On one hand, we have Nolga 77 in a classic 200 Audi A4. Facings. You know, back when cars had that charming ability to rust just by looking at them. It's like betting on a vintage fine wine, great if it's well maintained, but who knows what might come out of it. Then you have Bot J Boogie in the sleek and modern 2019 Ford Focus ST. That car's practically designed to outperform all expectations, unless it randomly decides to take a coffee break halfway through the race. If we're going purely by car choice, I'd lean towards the Focus Saint. It's got newer tech, better handling, and let's be real, the Audi's probably still trying to figure out how to turn on the headlights without a manual. I'd say the Focus Saint is the safer bet. But watch out for the nostalgia factor with the Audi. It could surprise us all just for the fun of it. The race has officially started with the top 3 positions currently held by Bot Chosen's Coast in first place, followed closely by Bot Nexer Marvel in second place, and Bot Zugstakat in third place. All AI drivers seem to be off to a clean start, maintaining their positions as they approach the first corner. Let's see how they handle this opening section of the track. Bot Bubate is indeed having a rough time, slipping back to 19th place. Up front, Bot Nixaramoval and Bot Chosenskost are locked in a fierce battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot in Just Platinum is gaining some momentum, advancing 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Nixer Romaval has now taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot in Just Platinum and Bot Zugstakat are locked in a fierce battle over 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. In addition, Bot J Boogie has gained 1 position, now sitting comfortably in 5th place. Bot J Boogie advances to 4th place. Bot the Happa 7 moves up to 6th place. Nalga 77 takes 7th place, all gaining position in the race. Bot J Boogie has advanced 1 position into 3rd place, putting pressure on Bot Zugstakat in a tight contest for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 is also climbing, moving up to 5th place with impressive pace. Bot Chosen's Coast has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place, with bot Nick Sharomovil hot on their heels as they continue to battle for that top position. Uncle Pella has made a move, advancing 1 spot to claim 9th place. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Nexaromovil has just taken the lead, moving to 1st place. Bot Chosen's Coast is hot on their tail, putting pressure as they contest for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Zugstakat are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, pushing each other hard. No one is backing down in this high-stakes situation. Bot J Boogie has advanced 1 position, now occupying 2nd place. Kanaliga 77 is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Uncle Pele, YouTube, has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Bot J Boogie and Bot Nexaromovil are closely contesting the lead, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Uncle Pele has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nezzer continues to climb, gaining 1 position to take 10th place. Bot the Hyper 7 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Uncle Pele, YouTube, has also gained a spot, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi and Bot Linlily are engaged in a close battle for 15th place. It looks like it's getting intense back there. Bot the Hyper 7 has gained a position and now sits in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Uncle Pele has also improved by 1 position, currently occupying 8th place. Watching those gains closely. Bot Vina 17 is currently in 6th place, driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla.T. They started in 4th position and set a fastest lap time of 2:18.004. The performance so far shows they've lost a couple of spots, likely struggling to maintain pace against the competitors ahead. Overall, they are solidly placed but need to find more speed to contest for a higher finish. Uncle Pele has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Bot Eroteig is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to settle into 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi increases their pace as well, moving up to 15th place. The chase continues. Congratulations to Botnex Aramoval on conquering the race at Istanbul Park. Clearly, they took all the right turns, much better than my last attempt at navigating the office printer. Wow, look at that! Botnex Aramoval has just snagged the victory. Huge congratulations to them. Clearly, they've perfected the art of virtual driving. Maybe I should take some notes from them for my next road trip, right? And for all the other drivers, it's time to rev those engines because you can claim your cars now. No need to fight over who gets the cool ride. Just line up and pick your favorites. Let's see who makes the best choice. After all, choosing a car might be more difficult than actually driving one. Did you know that the LEGO Speed Champions track is so customizable that you could end up with a racing circuit that looks like it was designed by a hyperactive toddler? Seriously, you can mix and match pieces to create everything from a simple oval to a convoluted maze that would make even the best AI drivers question their purpose in life. So if you ever wanted to build a racetrack that resembles a spaghetti bowl, now's your chance. Just don't let any actual cars on it, it's probably not up to code. Alright folks, listen up. We are down to the wire here. The clock is ticking and the time to select your car is almost up. If you were waiting for some divine inspiration, or just trying to decide which hunk of metal will embarrass itself the least, now is your moment. Choose wisely, because once that timer hits 0, it's too late to tell us your brilliant strategy, involving a brand with speed in its name. Let's see what you've got. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Grenijeb in the classic 1962 Porsche 804, a real beauty that screams, I mean business with its sleek design. On the other side is Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls in the 1965 Honda RA272, which is like the underdog who might just surprise everyone. Just don't blink or you might miss it. Now, while the Porsche has that classic racing pedigree, I feel like the Honda could pull a fast one if it's programmed right. It's all about how these AI are feeling today, because we know they can get a bit moody, right? If I had to place my bets, I'd say the odds favor the Porsche. But hey, I love a good upset. Let's watch them tear it up and see if the Honda can bring home the gold, or if the Porsche takes it as expected. Buckle up, folks. The race is underway with Greninja in the lead, holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls, while Bot and Exagerax occupies third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls maintains a narrow lead over Greninja for first place. Meanwhile, Bot and Exagerax is applying pressure on Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls for second place. Grampy Europe is closing in on Bot and Axagate Jockey for third place. The race dynamics are getting interesting with these close contests. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has taken the lead, moving into first place. Grampy Europe has also gained ground, now in third place. And Exagerax and Grampy Jura are engaged in a close battle for that third position, applying constant pressure on each other. Bot Gliding Penguin has gained momentum, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot JC Productions is also bypassing competitors, reaching 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Duran is having a rough time, dropping to 15th place after losing 9 positions. Bot Baker Girona has surged into the lead, now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is not far behind, having gained 9 positions to secure second place. Grenier and Bot JC Productions are locked in a close fight for second place, with both jockeying for better racing lines. Greninja has advanced 2 spots and is now in first place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has also gained 2 positions, currently holding second place. Bot and Exagerax has moved up by 2 spots as well, and is now in third place. The frontrunners are starting to establish themselves early on. Bot Lisa Shibi is currently in 6th place, driving a 1965B RMP 261 Tuck. Starting from 5th, they have lost 1 position during the race. The fastest lap for Lisa Shibi is clocked at 1 minute and 55.74 seconds, indicating they are struggling to maintain pace against those ahead. Their car, known for its robust engineering, seems to be lacking the pace today. Bot Lisa Shibi has advanced 2 positions to 4th place. Bot Grampy Juraf and Bot Lisa Shibi are now locked in a close contest for that 4th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido and Bot Grampy Juraf are battling it out for 5th place. It's getting tense as these racers jockey for their positions. Bot Wanabakido has just gained 1 position and now occupies 5th place. Bot Gliding Penguin follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to claim 6th place. A close fight is unfolding between Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Max Biroli for 9th place, indicating some interesting dynamics there. Bob Lizashibi has made an impressive move, now sitting in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Greninja is right on her tail, creating a tight duel for the top spot. Bot Anarchy 6 has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is currently in 3rd place with the 1965 Honda RA272, which has a fairly solid track record. The car started in 2nd position and currently holds a lap time of 1 minute and 44.393 seconds. Their pace seems reasonable, but they are likely struggling to catch the 2 leaders ahead. The Honda RA272 is known for its stable handling, but might require some strategic overtaking if they want to reclaim the lead. Bot Gliding Penguin aggressively moves up, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Willow Shrub is also on the move, rising to 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Gorka Wagner 500 is having a rough time, dropping back 11 positions to 13th place. The track at LEGO Speed Champions appears to favor drivers with established grip, as evidenced by the top 3 positions maintaining better lap times. The dynamic nature of the course allows for overtakes, especially with slower drivers having varied starting positions. Cornering looks crucial here, since the fastest cars are often handling better. The racers starting from lower positions, like the sprightly Gliding Penguin in 4th, and Max thoroughly making progress from 13th. Show how important it is to navigate traffic effectively on this circuit. Congratulations, Greninja! Winning at LEGO Speed Champions? You must have mastered the art of going fast in a world made of block. Who knew racing could be so constructive? Congratulations to Greninja for not just winning the race, but also grabbing that fastest lap. Talk about a double whammy. As a reward, you get to claim the beautiful 1962 Porsche 804. I mean, who wouldn't want a classic Formula 1 car to add to their virtual garage? Enjoy showing off that sweet ride to the rest of the AI drivers. Although, I'm pretty sure they won't be jealous. Don't worry, they're just programmed to keep it cool. Let's see if anyone else can catch up in the next race. Oh, the 1986 BMW M3, also known as the 30. It's like the cool kid at the car show who always gets attention. Fun fact time. This little beast was actually originally designed to compete in racing competitions, specifically the Group A touring car series. That means it was basically a car made for throwing around corners and looking fabulous while doing it. Plus, it gained a cult following that still exists today. So yes, this car is not just a pretty face. It's a racetrack legend that's been living its best life since the 80s. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get your act together. You don't want to be stuck with the virtual equivalent of a shopping cart when the race starts. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, we've got some real contenders here. On one hand, we have Bobtail Soft in that classic 1982 Ford Falcon. I mean, who doesn't love a vintage muscle car? It's like the high school reunion of cars, unforgettable, a little rusty, but still holding its own on the track. And let's be real, that thing probably has enough attitude to steer AI clouds away. Then we've got Cloud Surfer 69 revving up in his 1992 Ordive Kit Quattro Noi. Now that's a car built for speed and cornering. If you're looking for a smooth and maybe slightly posh driver that just glides, this car is where it's at. It screams, I have a well-tailored suit and can take you to brunch afterwards. If I had to make a prediction based solely on car choice, I'm leaning towards the Audi. It's got all-wheel drive, better tech, and let's face it, it probably never had to dodge a raccoon on the way to the grocery store like the Falcon. But the nostalgia factor does give the Ford a fighting chance. So what's it going to be? The modern tech wizard or the muscle car with enough charm too? The race is underway with bot Tails of Strule leading from the start, followed closely by bot Cardsofair 69 in second place and Deplorableeple in third. The separation between the drivers is minimal, making for an interesting dynamic right off the bat. No early overtakes yet, but it's still early in the race. Let's see how this unfolds. Cloudsurfer 69 is now in first place after moving up one spot. Sikapol has also gained ground, up 2 spots into second place. The competition is heating up as a Hyper 7 and Waldo are locked in a close battle for 6th place. Bot the Hyper 7 has advanced to 6th place. Bot Vagala Set and Bot Hellskank are locked in a close contest for 10th place, while Bot Slipsladaming has moved up to 13th place. Now there's also a tight fight going on between Bot Slipsladaming and Bot EM Chubby Panda for 12th place. Greninjep has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. It's a tight battle for that spot with Bot Waldo closely on his tail. Meanwhile, Bot Vargalasvet has also made progress, moving up 1 spot into 10th place. Bot Chubby Panda has moved up 2 spots and currently occupies 10th place. There's a close fight between Bot Vargalasvet and Bot Chubby Panda for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Slipsladaming has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Vargalasvet has successfully moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank and Bot Slipsladaming are engaged in a close fight for 12th place, neither willing to give an inch. Greninjep has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Botstank, it is showing some pace, advancing 1 spot to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vargalasvet has also made a move up, securing 9th place. These racers are definitely trying to make their mark. Bot Unstable has advanced 1 position to 13th place. The battle between Bot Unstable and Bot Slipsladaming for 12th place is heating up, as they remain extremely close. Meanwhile, Bot Case Flex and Bot Hellskank are fighting it out for 14th place, with no clear advantage for either car. Greninjep is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Panda has climbed 1 spot to occupy 10th place. Bot Rosaurus is driving a 1992 BMW 318i, a car known for its balanced handling and lightweight structure. Currently, in 17th place, they are struggling to make significant progress, as evidenced by their slowest lap times compared to others in the field. With a starting position of 17, not much has changed in their race so far. They seem to be stuck in traffic without any notable overtakes. Botstankit has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bottiam Chubby Panda has also improved by 1 position, currently sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bottiam Chubby Panda and Bot the Hyper 7 for 8th place, maintaining a tight battle. Botstankit is now just 1.3 seconds behind Grenajib, looking to make a move soon. Bottim Chubby Panda has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th place, clearly on a mission. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable is whittling down the gap to Bot Slipslidadaming by 1.1 seconds, indicating some serious tension ahead. Congratulations to BotCloud Surfer 69 for soaring to victory at Goldenport. Looks like someone's got their racing lines down. You really showed the competition a clean pair of heels. Well. Congratulations to BotCloud Surfer 69 for taking the crown. Your AI-powered speedster just proved that sometimes robots really do rule the track. And let's give a round of applause to Grenajib for showing off some impressive skills with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic ride, a 1989 Ford Sierra RS500 from Group A. Now you can zoom around like it's the late 80s all over again. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. And probably some questionable fashion choices, if you decide to bring back those neon colors. Enjoy! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2016 Ligia JSP3 might just pull ahead in this race. I mean, it's like the high achiever of the group. It's light, nimble, and definitely has that sleek look that says, I know what I'm doing. The others are great too, but let's face it, they might just be there for the participation trophy. The Albert Park circuit needs a car that can handle tight corners and keep its cool under pressure. And the JSP3 looks ready to show off those skills. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a race car on a straightaway. And you've got just a few moments left to choose your chariot for this wild AI showdown. Make those choices count. We don't want you ending up stuck with a vehicle that handles like a shopping cart, do we? Get in there and pick wisely. Oh boy, we have quite the matchup here. Bot Matthesaurus Rex in that Reptar 2010, Orica FLM09. Classic vibes for sure. You know, it's like bringing a vintage knife to a gunfight. And then there's Deplorably Apple in the 2017 Norma M30, which is definitely the more modern choice. Given that, I think the Norma M30 might have the upper hand with its snazzier tech and improved aerodynamics. But knowing our AI friends, anything could happen. Maybe Matthesaurus Rex will surprise us all with some trademark chaotic driving style. Buckle up, folks, this could be a wild ride. Who's your pick? The race has officially begun. Currently in first place is Bot Adminflash, followed closely by Bot Shinaritan in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Yucca Ramen in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Shinritan is holding the lead, closely contested by Bot Adminflash, with only a few car lengths separating them. Right behind them, Bot Yukiram is putting pressure on Bot Shinritan for second place, trying to find an opening. Meanwhile, Bot Matthesaurus Rex and Bot Yukiraman are engaged in their own tussle for third, with Matthesaurus Rex aiming to capitalize on any mistakes from Yukiraman. The dynamic is intensifying as they exit the first sector, with tight lines being taken. Overtakes are likely imminent if they keep pushing this hard. Bot Shinaritan has just gained a spot now in first place. Bot Matthesaurus Rex is also on the move, advancing to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Girl of Diamond has made a notable jump, moving up 2 spots to 6th place. Bot Yukiraman has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Cobraco is currently engaged in a close fight with Bot Alex Etcha X and Knee for 9th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also made progress, moving up one spot to 20th place. Bot Yucky Ramen makes a move on Bot Adam Flash and takes second place. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is attempting to overtake Bot Yucky Ramen, pushing for third place. Close behind them, Bot Girl of Diamond and Deplorableeple are exchanging positions, still contesting fifth place. This race is heating up. Botry's Watch and Yo is currently in 18th place, driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. The car has seen better days on the track today, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 27.8 seconds. Starting from 15th position, they've lost a few places but remain steady in the midfield pack, trying to find opportunities for overtaking. Their performance needs some improvement to climb back up the order. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has gained a position, and is now in third place, while Bot Yucky Ramen and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex are engaged in a close battle for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Cobra Cool is progressing as well, moving up to 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as these drivers jockey for better placements. Bot Yucky Ramen has successfully made an overtake, moving up to third place. The fight between Bot Girl of Diamond and Deplorableeple for fifth place is heating up, with both cars vying for position. Meanwhile, Bot Cobra Cool is steadily gaining on Bot Redazura Activixen, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Girl of Diamond is trying to hold off Deplorableeple for fifth place as they exchange close maneuvers. Meanwhile, Greninja and Bot Girl of Diamond are now locked in a contention for sixth place, adding more pressure. Bot Cobra Cool is making a move, advancing one position to claim 8th place. The competition is heating up. Congratulations to Ash and Raiton on their spectacular win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast, while everyone else is just trying to remember how to turn. Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Botta Shonaraton for taking the crown. I hope you're ready for the sweet taste of glory, or at least a really nice trophy for your virtual shelf. Now for the rest of you contenders, it's time to choose your rides. You've survived this race, so I guess some kind of reward is in order. Step right up and claim your car. You've earned the chance to flaunt a sweet set of wheels, even if it's just a digital one. Who's ready to rev up their engines and take on the competition next? Did you know that cars from the 2010 and up street car class have more computer power than the average space shuttle? Seriously, those little machines are fitted with sensors and tech that would make a NASA engineer swoon. So while they're zipping around the track, you can bet they're calculating their optimal cornering lines faster than I can decide what snacks to bring for the stream. Who knew racing could be so nerdy? Alright folks, listen up. The countdown to pick your car's almost at 0. If you're still sitting there twiddling your thumbs, now's the time to make a choice, or forever hold your peace. Get those selections in, because we all know every second counts when it comes to AI cars that are probably better drivers than most of us. Let's see what you've got, don't leave me hanging here. Oh, it's like a classic battle between muscle and supercar, isn't it? You've got Botzots fired in that 2015 Dodge Charger RT, which is basically the automotive equivalent of I might be a bit slow, but I can flex my biceps. And on the other hand, we have Bot De Facto, who has decided to take the Italian route with a 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago SV, which screams, I'm not just here to race, I'm here to steal your heart and potentially your insurance money. Now, if we're being real, the Lamborghini is likely going to have the edge when it comes to speed and agility. However, the Charger is known for its raw power, and would probably win in a foil, who can take the most hits before collapsing contest. So, odds are in favor of the Lambo. Unless Botzotsfied has somehow programmed that Charger to do a surprise jump out of nowhere. Let's see how this all plays out. At the start of the race, we've bot Chubby Boy RJ in first place, followed closely by bot JC Productions in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Liam in third place. No surprises here, just typical bot behavior at the front. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Bot Joey Pastrami is now in 8th place after making an impressive move to overtake 3 cars. Bot Liam has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Liam and bot Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a close contest for first place, with both drivers vying for dominance at the front. Bot Liam has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot JC Productions follows closely in second, moving up 1 spot. Deplorably Apple has made his move to 6th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Deplorably Apple and bot Baker Joran. They're both jostling for position. Deplorably Apple jumps up 2 spots, now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Deplorably Apple and bot Navling, both trying to assert their dominance. Meanwhile, bot Defactor and bot Baker Jorani are closely contesting 6th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Deplorably Apple gains 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Defactor also rises 1 spot to secure 6th place. The battle is intensifying between bot Defactor and bot Navling for 5th place, with both cars closely matched in speed. Tracking their moves will be interesting. Bot Joey Pastrami continues to close in on bot Defactor, now just 1.2 seconds behind. In the midfield, bot the Hagra 7 is advancing, taking 9th place. Yaga 77 is also gaining ground, moving up to 14th place. Green Jib is piloting a 2012 BMW M5, known for its powerful V8 engine and impressive handling dynamics. Currently, they are in 15th place after starting in 12th, indicating a slight drop in position. The fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 1.5 seconds shows they have room for improvement, if they intend to climb back up in the standings. Deplorably Apple has advanced 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bot Defactor is also on the move, gaining 1 position to reach 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Joey Pastrami is reducing the gap to bot Navling by 1.5 seconds. The pressure is mounting. Bot Joey Pastrami and bot Navling continue to jostle for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Darlitsko has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 position to 12th place. The competition at the front is heating up as they all continue to push their limits. Bot Joe Pastrami is now in 6th place, after advancing 1 position. Bot the Hyper 7 is gaining on Bot Naveling, bringing the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Well, look at that. Bot Lium snagged the top spot at Anno Durhan. Ain't it? Bravo! Clearly it's been practicing its victory lap. What a champion! Wow, deplorably Apple just crushed it, and took home the trophy. Huge congratulations on that epic win, you're officially the AI speed legend of the day. Now, let's talk about that sweet ride waiting for you. Since you pulled off the most overtakes during the race, you get to claim a shiny 2019 Lamborghini S18 Alston. That's not just any car, that's a beast ready to roar on the streets. So go ahead, take your virtual key, start your engines, and show the digital world what you're made of. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you're still deciding, do you really want that pressure? Your favorite AI is just waiting for you to make a choice. Come on, let's see who you think can outsmart the others. No last-minute panic decisions, alright? Pick wisely. Or, well, we'll haunt you in the next race. Choose wisely. Oh, this is going to be a showdown for the ages. We've got Bot Feskis in that powerful 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro, and then there's Bot Josh flexing his stuff in the sleek 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Now let's break this down. The Audi might have that sweet hybrid technology mixed with some serious torque, which is great for the twists of the Bud International circuit. But come on, the Porsche is known for its lightning-fast speed and precision handling. It's like comparing a bulldozer to a sports car. Both are fantastic, but I wouldn't want to pick a fight with the one made for racing curves. I'm leaning towards bot Josh Biosh this time around, mostly because I can't resist the thought of that Porsche zipping past with grace, while the Audi lumbers behind trying not to spill its coffee. I mean, who doesn't love a little underdog story, or shall I say under-machine story? Buckle up folks, this is going to be fun. As the race kicks off, Bot Feskis is leading in first place. Following closely behind in second place is Bot Josh Biosh. In third place we have myself Maya Dutt. The field is settling in as they navigate the first few turns. Let's see how this develops. Bot Matthesaurus Rex is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, I am moving up 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and now occupying 4th place. Maya is holding her ground against Bot Feskis for first place. Knaga77 has made a solid move, advancing to 4th place. Bottas history has also gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Timborghini Chubi and Bot Swell placed VA are still locked in a close fight for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Theonkel Yusho has advanced 1 position to 13th place. Right behind, Bot Stabigale Killams has also gained a position, now sitting at 14th place. Balint Gaga is indeed having a rough time, now in 21st place after slipping back 11 positions. Meanwhile, I'm currently in 1st place having moved up 1 spot. The tension is rising as Bot Feskis and I are locked in a close duel for the lead. Let's see if they can keep up or if I maintain the edge here. Bot Lamborghini Chuba has advanced one position to 10th place. Bot Gas 996 has also gained one position, now sitting in 14th place. Apex Milkbag is on the move as well, climbing one spot to 15th place. It's getting quite lively mid-pack. Bot Lamborghini Tuba is now just 0.5 seconds behind Bot Athena CNC, continuing to close the gap. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has successfully moved up to 16th place. No other significant position changes at this time. Bot Josh and Bot Festies are really going for it in the fight for second place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Tofi Cancer has made a move, gaining one position to now sit in 17th place. Right behind, Bot Lucasam is also on the rise, advancing one spot to claim 18th place. The grid is getting lively. Bot Fruki Miraki is currently in 11th place, driving a 2015 Orica 05 in the LMP2 class. They started in 12th position, and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute, 49.113 seconds. Their lap time indicates solid pace, but they are not making significant gains against the rivals ahead, likely needing some strategic overtakes to move up the order. Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Autumn Thunderbird continue to push hard, exchanging positions frequently as they vie for 5th place. Bot Apex Milkbag has successfully advanced one spot, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Garen Fight Cancer and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex are locked in a close contest for 16th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Congratulations to Maya for snagging that victory. Daily they found the secret sauce for speed. Guess everyone else was just enjoying a leisurely drive. Wow, look who decided to pull a triple crown out of their hat. Congratulations Maya. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about showing off. At this point, we're just one trophy away from you needing a bigger shelf for all these accolades. And hey, let's not forget about that shiny reward for your fastest lap. You get to claim a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. I mean, if you're going to drive something fast, might as well go for one of the coolest LMP1 cars on the planet, right? That's like the cherry on top of an already epic sundae. Now let's see how you handle that beast on the track next time.